what I want to. Yeah, that's what I want to press. Okay, show that to the screen. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up, man? We back to it. Give me a second. Trying to get the YouTube set up. Um, do I try to get the YouTube set up. Okay. YouTube. Somebody on YouTube comment and let me know y'all can hear me and see me, so I can make sure we good over there before I get started. Correct. Holy God said, "Be holy." I'm waiting on somebody on YouTube to give me a thumbs up so I can know I'm good. Somebody comment something so I can know that I'm good over there. Let me make sure my sound is up. Okay, I'll do it myself then, since they don't want to do it. Okay, I'm good. I just had to check it. Alrighty. Excuse me. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Waiting on one of y'all to say somebody. But yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Over on TikTok, man, make sure y'all tapping the screen. Yeah, tap the screen. Jesus King. If only you knew. If only you knew. Yeah. So try to get some more people in here before I start. Yeah, let's try to get to like 1,000 likes. Try to get to like 1,000 likes. Tap. Good morning, Sherlock. What's up, Sherlock? Yeah. Thank y'all for tapping the screen, man. Try to get to like 1,000 before I start. Yeah, I'm early bird, man. It's 6:45. It's early morning stream, but we gonna get it. Sure, like I said, 1,000 likes is like 1,000,000 likes in Jesus. Like, yeah, yeah. But yeah. Okay, we getting them up. We getting them up. So yeah, boom. You know, my name is Black Atheist Ranch, but everybody call me Bar. Today's live stream, as you can see behind me, if you can't see it, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelites. We should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelites. Christianity is false and it is oppressive mythology. Islam is false and it is oppressive mythology. And we are not the people out of the Bible. We're not descendants of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses, none of that. None of that has nothing to do with Africans, descendants of Africans, black people from the Americas, the Cain and Abel, Adam and Eve. None of that has anything to do with us. All of that is fake history. Fake history. We cannot come from a history we predate that is also false. It's not real. Also, if y'all see the drip, if you see the tee, you want one of these t-shirts, go over to Skeptic Gal's page. Damn. Shit. Go over to Skeptic Gal's TikTok. Man, y'all cop a tee, man. She done dropped some merch. We got Vossy dropping merch too. Yeah, go support. Make sure y'all get a tee. Get you a t-shirt, man. Get you an atheist t-shirt. And yeah, but where was I at? Because I forgot where I was at. Yeah, I'm early today. I'm early, Saran. I'm early. Yeah, Christians. We should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. All of that is there was no Jesus, there was no Muhammad, and there was no Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses. None of that. None of those people existed. So yeah, let me see if I can. I don't want it. I don't want it like that. I want to put it like this right here. Hold up, so I can see the comments. Let me change it to like. I want it to one. Switch it to one, but well, who's that? Damn. Yeah, how we feeling? We almost at 2,000 likes. Y'all tap the screen. We never want to be. Let me do this because I can't fucking see the comments with it like this. I'm gonna have to. Give me 1 second, person. I ain't see your name yet. Give me a second. I gotta move it up so I can see the comments. But I gotta expand me. So you know I got all these boxes. I'm no friendly. So if you agree with me, don't request. If you agree, don't request. This is simply for the people who disagree. I got all these boxes, but it's just so I can see the comments. But if you agree, then just stay in the comments and listen to the stream. This is only for the ops. Yeah, Noe.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Good morning.
God damn, that shit loud in my ear. How old are you?
51.
And what is your religious indoctrination?
Indoctrination. Catholic.
Yeah. Have you been Catholic your whole life?
Yes.
That's called indoctrination.
No, not necessarily. I mean, you could call it indoctrination, but I've had spiritual
of course you
instances and events in my life.
Of course. What is your race or ethnicity?
I'm a white guy.
Huh?
White.
Cool. So you say you're Catholic, right?
Yeah, I just don't think you should be, telling people who they should, believe or not believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is a suggestion. So I can't force anyone to do anything. But this is a suggestion based on an informed decision. That's all. When I say should not be, that don't mean I'm trying to physically force them not to be. It's just maybe if they knew better, they would do better. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Right. So are you you understand how Black people came in contact with Christianity, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Elaborate a little bit. How do you think we came in contact
just
with
like traders going way back, even before people came here.
My boy said trade.
Well, not that. I don't mean. I mean trade, not slave trade. I'm saying there was trade before.
I know.
But just in contact, trading stuff back and forth, and then we had, obviously a lot of these people, and especially back then, they were very, very Catholic. Like, you know what I mean? Like they really, I'm sure they pushed it, and then they probably made some ports. They created some ports along the African coast or whatever.
So
and
yeah,
like I said, with that, you're trading goods and you're learning from each other, right? So
yeah, no.
But some of it I know was forced, because it was
not some, not some, all.
No, not all.
Yes,
because
all.
you have like some maybe some of the explorer types,
all.
but no. But let me tell you, man. Say you got a couple monks on board, right? They're coming.
Slow down. So, are there some people that may have converted through some type of exchange or conversation? Sure, but we're talking about the majority. And so when you look at history, African people we have been persecuted in the name of white Christ figures since the BCE era, time period. You ever heard of Ptolemy I?
Yeah.
Right. Africans were persecuted for not worshiping his Christos as well.
So, but you're talking about Ptolemy, General Ptolemy.
Yeah, Ptolemy one.
Okay, so what was his belief? I mean, he was Greek.
Africans were persecuted for not worshiping his savior, his savior deity,
I never heard that.
offering
I
eternal
don't
life.
doubt it,
Yeah,
though. I don't doubt it.
Serapis. Yeah, Africans living in North Africa were persecuted for not worshiping Serapis. There's a book you can read called "The Historical Origins of Christianity," and it talks about how in first came the persecution, and then when you look at Jesus, Christianity was spread with the sword.
And I don't think so. Not
Yes.
some yes, but not as much as Islam.
Why do you keep
Islam? I would say
stop,
yes.
stop. Why do you keep saying some? Majority religions spread with swords. Have you heard of the Dum Diverses?
The what?
The Dum Diverses.
No.
The Dum Diverses is authorization from the Pope to the Europeans to go into Africa and reduce everybody to permanent, perpetual slavery. All pagans, all Saracens, all non-Christians. Go into the continent of Africa and reduce them all to slavery. That's what the Dum Diverses says from the church. From you say you're a Catholic, right?
Yeah.
That's Catholicism.
Mm-hmm.
That is Christian. That is Christian. What word I want to use? That is the religious right from the vicar of Christ, because the Pope is the vicar of Christ. The vicar of Christ told white Christians to go into Africa and reduce everybody to slavery.
I never heard that before.
Yeah, it's called the Dum Diverses. You can look it up. And people don't talk about it, but how you got a transatlantic slave trade is because of the Romanist Pontifex, which is also from that same Pope, Pope Nicholas V, which is again the seat of Christianity, the vicar of Christ. He told them he told the white European Christians to trade pews for prisoners of war, because the Arabs were already over there because the Arabs were already over there because of the Christians. Though people leave that out. It was because of Christianity that the Arabs came in the first place. Now, of course, we both know there was always internal conflicts, indentured servitude, prisoners of war, slaves, for lack of a better term. There was always like some form of indentured servitude everywhere on the planet. But what the European Christians did and what they set up, you can't compare that to nothing. Comparing what the Christians did to anything else would be disingenuous and not accurate.
Even like looking at Islam.
Well, yeah, Islam.
Islam was bad.
Well, let me add. I'll listen, because I know everybody be like, why we never talk about Islam? Let me rephrase it. What those Arabs and what those Christians did, what the Muslims and what the Christians did, you cannot compare nothing to what they did. Because the trans-Saharan slave trade actually lasted longer than the transit. I don't know why I'm out of breath. The trans-Saharan slave trade.
What the Holy Spirit did right there.
Historically incorrect. That's not the Holy Spirit. Yeah, the trans-Saharan slave trade. The trans-Saharan slave trade lasted longer than the transatlantic. So what the Muslims and the Christians did, we can't compare nothing to that. But when I say black people should not be Christian, I'm speaking on history. Do you think? Let me ask you a question that might help. Do you think Jews should walk around with a swastika on their T-shirts? Of course not, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Right, because of history.
But let me ask you a question. But here's the thing, man. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of bad people in all races, right? Doesn't matter which one. But
correct.
I know for a fact, though, that a lot of these Jesuits or monks or priests that traveled, abroad with these explorers or whatever, a lot of them they got unalived for trying to convert people, And when I say convert, in a good way. You know, I don't believe
Stop.
monks
Listen.
are going around with a sword.
Why do you keep desensitizing
No, it's not because I think
forced
there's
conversion? I just gave you the dumb diverses and the Romanist Pontifex.
so what? I mean, that was a short time. It was one.
He says,
one
so
pope.
what? This is how black
No,
people.
but I'm saying people will follow
stop,
it just because
stop.
he said so. There's
Stop.
good
I got
priests
you.
that would
I
never.
got you. No, stop. Well, we're talking about religion in the context of black people. There is no so what, brother. What are you talking about?
I'm saying so what that he said that. I think
No, this is not what he said. This is a papal bull that he this is his decree. This is in writing. This is a Christian document telling Christians to go and reduce non-Christians in Africa to slavery. That is what the dumb diverses is.
Okay.
You cannot say so what, because this is what set the stage for everything that comes after.
I just believe, like, just because he said that, I don't know. I don't think. I think true Christians, even though the Pope is the number one, right? He's the head of the movement, but I don't think people would listen that much to him. Like, and I'm talking about not the explorer people. Those people, they don't give a shit about life.
Well,
but the people that travel with them, I don't believe they're out there forcing by the sword. These monks. They give their life,
sir,
life of poverty. I think there was good.
The missionaries, listen, the missionaries were hand and foot with the colonizers and the oppressor. So like when we talk about missionary work, if you look at what's called the Scramble for Africa, they had a meeting. All the European countries got together and had a meeting on who was going, like how they was. Now there were no Africans present at the meeting. They had a meeting determining who was going to get what territory in Africa, who was going to get what region, how we going to chop it up, how we going to split it up. And the first thing they did was they sent the missionaries in first to spread Christianity, keep everybody docile, soften the continent, soften these areas in Africa. We're going to send the missionaries in first, get them hooked on Jesus, get them stuck on Jesus and offer their resources. Then we're going to come in behind that. Because now they care more about Jesus. They care more about Jesus than who they are. They care more about Jesus than their own land, their own resources, their own lineage and history. This is how they did it with Christianity. The missionaries are the missionary is like, this is not something that's peaceful. This is strategic, organized, deliberate. You got to ask yourself, why would Europeans be all throughout Africa trying to spread Christianity? Why?
They've done it all everywhere. Even Japan. There's a movie called Silence.
There are areas. I have a video on my TikTok where I listed all of the places on the fucking globe that have been colonized by European Christians. And 9 times out of 10, those places are, that is where Christianity spread. Wherever the European goes and colonizes, he spreads Christianity. That's how that works.
Of course he does.
Right. So we can't.
There's what's wrong with it. These people are looking after your soul. You act like they just want to steal everything from you.
That's exactly what happened.
Not.
That is exactly what happened. It's not about what you think. This is about history. You said, you said I speak as if these people just wanted to steal everything. That is exactly what they did. I just told you, you're not paying attention. I gave you the Dum Diversas, the Romanist Pontifex, and I gave you the what's called the Scramble for Africa, and the meeting that the European countries had to steal. The meeting was set up in order to determine what was going to be taken. Have you heard of the doctrine of discovery?
No. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Is
okay,
that where
you tell me what the doctrine of discovery?
Okay, I think I might be wrong about this. Is that where the world was split up between Spain and Portugal?
No.
Whatever they discovered.
That's not it. Yeah, that is right. That is right. So basically, that's what you're saying is correct. You just didn't word it right. The doctrine of discovery is once again from the church, and this is religious authorization, where basically the church says everywhere that's not Christian, we get to take it for ourselves. It's ours now. all land, all fucking regions on the planet where we put boots on the ground. If we go there and they asses are not Christian, we taking it. So when you say it's not about stealing, that is exactly what the Christians did with their religion. That is exactly what happened. They stole.
Yeah, here's the thing though. That's been going on forever. Even to go back to tribes, like small tribes.
Right. This is why this conversation is very specific. This conversation is about black people should not be Christian. Now, everything else is something we can have a conversation about everything else, just not today. Today's conversation is black people should not be Christian. So when we talk about Christianity, we got to speak about these things. Now, you can't do the whataboutism because we ain't talking about those things. Those things have their place. We can discuss all of that. But right now, we're talking about Christianity.
I don't know. I think Christianity is a great religion. And,
of course you do. You're a white man who's never heard of the dumb diverses.
But I've been to gospel.
But you've never heard of you've never heard of the dumb diverses. You never heard of the Romanist Pontifex. Of course you think
100 years ago. Come on.
But of course you think that Christianity is all good and sunshine and bubble baths and roses because you've never heard of the history. You don't know how we got to this point.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, man. Everyone has the chance to have the
Sir,
spirit. There's a guy.
Are you familiar with the timeline of events and the crimes that have been committed against black people in the United States? Are you familiar with any crime? Can you name an injustice or a crime that has been committed against black people in the United States? Just name one.
Well, like any time period or now?
Just name something. Just think off the top of your head.
The lynchings, of course.
Okay, that was done by Christians. Name another one.
Are you asking me like the Christians?
Just name a crime committed against black people in the United States. Name something. You said lynching. That was done by Christians. Name another one.
Well, it's a Christian country, so anything I tell you, you're going to say it's Christian.
Correct. Yes.
We're based
Jim Crow, Christians. Segregation,
slavery,
Christians. Redlining, Christians. Black codes, Christians. Slavery, Christians. Race-based chattel slavery and G-side of black people, Christians. The Klan, Christians. So when you're saying this is a peaceful religion and none of this history matters, yeah, to you. But when you look at the black perspective, the timeline of crimes shows African blood being spilled because of Christians by Christians, because of Christianity and by Christians. The Crusades, exactly. Somebody put the Crusades in it. Yeah, by Christians, brother.
What was wrong with the Crusades? You know your history.
I do know my history.
What were they brought up to do?
The Crusade, well, I really don't want to get into the Crusade because I want you to focus on what I just said.
I know, but you know the truth.
I can get into the Crusades. I can. Do you know? So the reason why there was a crusade is because people don't know this, but Islam comes out of what's called Miaphysite / Monophysite Christianity. You get Islam because Justinian and his wife they commissioned a man to go and evangelize to the Arab world. When they went to evangelize to the Arab world, Arabic peoples they converted to what's called Miaphysite or Monophysite Christianity. There was no Islam when the Arabs came in and started taking all of that Byzantine territory. There was no Islam yet. These people were Monophysite Christians. They were Miaphysite Christians. The book on this is called The Historical Origins of Islam, written by Professor Walter Williams. He breaks down with timeline, dates, and events of what was going on and what led to the Crusade. He actually has a whole chapter about the Crusades in this book. What happened was those Arabs, they were converting to Monophysite Christianity, but the Byzantine Empire, they were what's called Chalcedonian Christians. They believed that Jesus had two natures. He had a divine nature and a human nature. The Monophysites or the Miaphysite Christians, they believe Jesus had only one divine nature. Do you see the conflict? Do you see the
Oh
contention?
yeah.
So they were unaliving each other, and they were persecuting each other. After just remember Justinian and his wife, they sent a man. It's in my notes. I gotta find it. Justinian and his wife, they sent a mission trip, like what we talking about. They sent a mission trip to evangelize to those Arabs. After Justinian and his wife passed away, those Arabs, they didn't want to be under Byzantine control anymore. So they broke free from it. What's the first thing they did when they got from under the Byzantine control? They went and took Byzantine territory in northeast Africa, in the Roman Empire, etc., etc. They took it. The Crusades is the Christians going to take it back from those. Remember, those Arabs coming in were not Muslim yet. They were Arabs who had converted to like a sect of Christianity. So this is still Christians persecuting Christians, taking each other's land, and then the Crusades is the white Christians going and taking their shit back. That's why you get a crusade.
So I understood it that there were pilgrims that were making their way to Jerusalem, to the Holy Land from Europe, and they were getting like unalived by.
Okay, stop. Okay, the Crusades are irrelevant. I gave you the history of the Crusades, but this is irrelevant. I want to go back to what I was talking about because you don't understand the history with black people and Christianity.
That's not what I heard. I heard the Crusades were for a different reason, but that's all right.
I just get well. You can everything I just said. You can go and look up. Go and look up the Council of Chalcedon. Go and look up what's called iconoclasm. Go and look up what's called Monophysite the Monophysites versus the Chalcedonian Christians. This is your Byzantine rulers persecuting everybody else who didn't agree with their version of Christianity. Out of these conflicts, you get the Arabs converting to Miaphysite Christianity, and then after Justinian and his wife passed away, they took the land, the empire. And when the Byzantine Empire goes to take it back, that is where you get crusades from. I don't know what you heard, but everything I just said can be fact checked, my brother.
Mine too.
Okay.
It was for pilgrims. It was to protect pilgrims on
Cool.
pilgrimage.
The crusades are irrelevant because I want you to focus on what I was saying earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand that all of the crimes, all of the injustice that has been committed against black people since their contact with Christianity is a direct result of Christians and the religion?
Yeah, well, they were. I mean, at the time, everybody pretty much was Christian.
You ain't hearing me. You ain't hearing me, gang. You're not paying attention to what I'm saying. I know everybody was Christian because this is the religion that was forced on everybody. But what I'm telling you is, when we having a conversation about black people should not be Christian because of the timeline of events I gave you, like the Dum Diversas, Romanus Pontifex. When you look at the Romanus Pontifex and the Dum Diversas, this is, yes, indentured servitude and prisoners of war is a thing already. However, what those European Christians did was they industrialized the internal conflicts of Africa, and they turned Africa into an arms race. They with the Romanist Pontifex, those white European Christians, they traded pew-pews for prisoners of war. And okay, let me mute you while I'm talking. Yeah, the Romanist Pontifex shows you how the Christians were trading goods for prisoners. The main good that was traded is guns. The European Christians traded guns for African prisoners of war because of the earlier conflicts, internal conflicts, and what the Arabs had going on. There was already tension on the continent. The white European Christians, they industrialized it. They profited off. They had a agenda, and they said, well, okay, we see that there's internal conflict. We're going to supply both sides of the conflict with pew-pews for prisoners. And so this side, these Africans have no choice but to go and trade prisoners of war for pew-pews. Why? Because the European Christians are giving pew-pews to the other side as well. So you have no choice but to trade your prisoners for pew-pews to keep from getting attacked by the other side that are trading for pew-pews. This is how the transatlantic slave trade gets its supply of slaves. They always talk about Africans sold Africans, but they never tell you that the white European Christians took advantage of internal conflicts and industrialized it and created the vacuum for it and set the stage for it and took advantage of brother versus brother. They took advantage of it and monopolized on what was already going on. Brothers fight, but when the outsider comes in, forces his religion on all of y'all ass, introduces pew-pews to all of y'all ass, and make you have no choice but to play his game at that point. This is how you get the transatlantic slave trade, because of Christians taking advantage of what was already going on. So you got to understand that what the European Christians did, we've never seen nothing like that. We can't say, oh, everybody has slaves. Show me where whole continents in different countries in Africa went over to another country and introduced weapons to their internal conflict in order to, by the fucking millions, by the boatloads. But we went and took advantage of brother versus brother and turned the entire continent into a fucking militia race, and we took all their prisoners and we enslaved all their prisoners and castrated them, ate them, burned them for not worshiping our gods, put devices over their mouth so they couldn't speak their native tongue. You have never seen what the Christians did to Africans. You've never seen it nowhere else. We cannot say everybody did this. No, everybody didn't. You feel me?
Yeah, but I know what you're saying, but
this man said, I know what you're saying, but what?
But your people that you're talking about, sub-Saharan, they couldn't explore, they couldn't build ships like we did. So of course that didn't happen. But if you had
I mean, if they never hear it, then they'll never know. I did my part. My part is just to educate and inform. I did what I needed to do. He still don't get it. Hey, that's on him. We can't do nothing. We can't do nothing past that. Make sure y'all tapping the screen. We should be at I need 200,000 likes. I'm gonna be on this bitch until like 4 p.m. So I need y'all to get my likes up. This is how the word get out. I'm on the road to 20K. I'm almost there. Let me see where I'm at. I was at like 19 point something when I got on. By the time I get off, I'm trying to be at 20K. So let's keep it rocking. Let me see who in the thing. I'm gonna just try to do y'all one by one so y'all don't, so it don't be too overwhelming for you. Don't nobody overtalk you and you feel like you can speak. So okay, that person didn't come up. That person didn't come. What, y'all scared? Don't be scared. I ain't gonna bite you. I promise I ain't gonna bite you. Okay, they ain't coming up. It said 10 people was requested, but none of them wanted to come up after they heard me speak. I know. It'd be like that. But what's up? What's up, y'all? But yeah, white man gotta hear the truth too. He never heard of the dumb. Go listen. Because everything I've said can be fact checked, verified. The earliest, if you look at Robert Spencer wrote a book about did Muhammad exist? In his book, he talks about the earliest iconography, the earliest coins, the earliest physical evidence of the Arab, Muslim, whatever. They had crosses on their coins. There was no Muhammad of traditional Islam. The alias Muhammad predates Islam. There were many people with that alias. So if we go, it's just like Jesus. Yeshua was a common name, and Muhammad was a common alias. But the Jesus Christ in Scripture never walked this earth. The Muhammad of traditional Islam never walked this earth. There's no evidence of these people. These religions are created to control. And when you look at why, when you do research on why did those Arabs come in and start their trans-Saharan slave trade, they were getting their ass kicked by them. I don't know why I'm out of breath. God damn. I don't know why I'm out of breath. But when you look at those Arabs coming in, those were not Muslim yet. They weren't Muslims. Those were monophysite Christians. They believed in the God out of the Torah. And so Islam develops later. That's a later creation. But those Arabs coming in are Christians that got their ass kicked. And they wanted to take that Byzantine territory because the Byzantine Empire, which is the Romans, were kicking their ass. As soon as Justinian and his wife passed away, they went and took all that shit. And then later on, you get the Ottoman coming and taking over what the Arabs had already conquered. But yeah, all of that. Listen, everybody right now, go and look up what the Council of Chalcedon was about. And then after you look up the Council of Chalcedon 451, go and look up what's called Go and look up what's called iconoclasm. Iconoclasm is Christians fighting over whether or not they should make images of Jesus. Who does that sound? What religion says that you cannot make images of their prophet? Where have we seen iconoclasm? When you look at the conflict between Christians, the iconoclasm, schism, conflict, that plays directly into Islam. It's literally where it comes from. Islam comes out of Christianity. Monophysite. Look at in Islam, they say one God, one nature, no son, no concubine, no wife. That is what monophysite Christians, Miaphysite Christians said. Jesus had one divine nature. And their enemy was who? The Romans, who believed Jesus had 2 and 3 natures, 4 natures and shit. You know, the Trinity and shit like that. That is where Islam comes from. But let me see. I'm trying to invite people up, but they not they not accepted. Y'all requesting and not press accept. And it's not even, it's like y'all ain't there no more. I don't know. Okay, here go somebody. But I apologize. I don't know. I'm coughing. It's like I can't catch my breath or something. I don't know. Whew. Let me check YouTube. YouTube, how we looking over there? Let me check YouTube. Are we looking good, man? Y'all tap the screen over there. I mean, I said tap the screen. Man, y'all like, subscribe, and comment over on YouTube. We on the road to 5,000 on YouTube. We on the road to 20K on TikTok. Let's do it. Let me see what your name is. My name is Charlie. Last name Wilson. I'm not pronouncing. I don't know what. How do you say that? What is your name? You on the panel, person? It's okay. I got you. I'm gonna put you in the comments. There you go. Saint?
Yo.
How old are you?
Oh, you talking to me? 31.
Who else would I be talking to, brother?
It's my first time on there, man.
Cool. What is your religious indoctrination?
Catholic Christian.
Cool. Black people should not be Catholic Christians.
I mean, I grew up with it, And
I understand you grew up with it. Yeah, it's reasons why it got to you. Black people should not be Catholic Christians. Do you think people should practice religions that were used to violate, oppress, subjugate, colonize, destroy their history? Do you think they should practice religions that were used to do that? Yes or no?
I can say yes and no because these are positive, part of it.
What is the positive part of mythology being forced on Black people? What's the positive part?
I mean, we have to go to church growing up, and I've never been to jail or anything like this, and there's
How do you pronounce your name?
My username, Esco Andretti.
Dreamy, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, what's up, bro? I'm 29.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to somebody I know because I don't know you. What is your religious how old are you?
I'm 29. I'm from Miami.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I believe in the Bible.
Cool. Yeah. What is your race or ethnic background, if you don't mind?
I'm Jamaican, dark skin as hell.
Just like me. Cool.
Yeah.
Don't let this ring like fool y'all. I'm black as a motherfucker.
Yeah. So you want me to go in, or you gonna go in?
I don't need no Christian going in. So are you a Black Hebrew Israelite or you a Christian?
I believe in the Bible. You feel me?
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Do you believe Black people are the descendants of Abraham, Isaac, Moses, Jacob, and all that?
I believe we're the descendants of Adam. And yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Adam and Eve, the mythology.
Yeah. Oh, we said mythology, like it ain't real.
Those people never walked this earth.
You can say that for facts, like for sure.
Yeah, if you look at the Babylonian creation epic, that is where the creation story in Genesis comes from. Whenever you get a chance,
when was that written?
It predates the Bible. Whenever you get a chance, when you get off this live, go and look up the Babylonian creation epic, where where one god splits the other god in half. The other god was made out of water, and she was split in half, and that's literally the creation story in Genesis. We know for a fact that is mythology. Well, let me say this. I know for a fact it's mythology because I've actually researched where it's pulled from, but you haven't. So you have to get off the live.
No, you can't say I haven't.
You gotta get off the live and go and look into like Mesopotamian and Babylonian mythology, and you'll see where a lot of the stuff in the Old Testament is pulled from.
So you're saying that Babylonian mythology predates the Ethiopian Bible that we have today?
The Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest anything.
That's the oldest Bible that we got.
No, it's the oldest illustrated Bible with pictures in it. It's not the oldest Bible. The oldest Bible is the Codex Vaticanus and the Codex Sinaiticus, written by white Greek people, which is what the person who actually translated the Bible into the Ethiopian language.
Where are you getting that information from?
Sir, you can look this up for yourself when you get off the live.
I'm giving because if I go search it up, I'm gonna find that Ethiopian Bible.
If you type it into Google, you're gonna find out that the Codex Sinaiticus and the Codex Vaticanus predated an Ethiopian Bible by hundreds of years. Let me check my notes. If I'm not mistaken, you don't get a full Ethiopian Bible until like that's a later thing. But when they say the Ethiopian Bible is the oldest, it's the oldest Bible with pictures in it or illustrations in it. It's not the oldest Bible. Christianity did not begin in Ethiopia. The Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest, and the Ethiopians got it from the Greek. The king at that time of Ethiopia, he converted his kingdom to align himself with Rome for political power.
You talking about Emperor Palestine or something like that, right?
How you gonna bring up something you don't even know who the king was at the time? No, we're
That,
not no
you
emperor of Palestine.
talking about for Roman, for the Rome?
Black people should not be Christian.
I mean, okay,
What is the
that's cool.
you said what is the benefit to black people being
I mean, like we
or
just got different disposition. Cause I don't feel like I know it don't come from white people. It don't come from no Greek or no Romans. That's after the fact. Greeks
the
and Romans brought in Catholicism.
the New Testament was written in Koine Greek by Hellenized Greek minds. What are we saying?
But I'm saying it's being written before that in the Ethiopian Bible.
The Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna watch you live. I'm gonna let you get somebody else up here. You hear me, brother? Be good. God bless you.
Yeah. The Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest anything. Ethiopia got it from the Greek. They got it from the Greek. The Ethiopian Christianity does not predate anything having to do with Rome, Constantine, Eusebius, the Roman Empire. The Byzantine Empire had it first. We didn't create Christianity. We didn't invent Christianity. We didn't discover Christianity. It wasn't written in no African language. This is not ours. I know that, yes, we did civilize the world, but we didn't create this. This is not ours, y'all. So, yeah. Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest anything. It's not. You can type in the Codex Vaticanus and the Codex Sinaiticus right now, and it'll tell you it predates the Ethiopian Bible. And and let's just say, like if you don't believe that, like let's say you Googled it and you didn't believe that. The New Testament was originally written in Greek. Ethiopians do not speak Greek. Where, according the story is mythology, but in the story, where did they say Jesus was from? Was he from Ethiopia? No, it doesn't even mention nobody from no Ethiopia. The main characters in the New Testament have nothing to do with Ethiopia at all. We talking about Paul and Jesus, who never went to Ethiopia, never met an Ethiopian. Ethiopians don't know these people. So there is a story about an Ethiopian eunuch in the book of Acts, but the book of Acts is not history. Nothing in the New Testament is historical. That is mythology. There we go. So it's all mythology. This is myth making. Y'all make sure y'all tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up. We need 50K, please. Let's get the 50K before 8 o'clock. Didn't I let you up already? How old are you?
Yes, you did. 31.
What do you want? I thought I already let you up.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you know anything about.
Look at her. Not you clocked in on me. Not you at work. She know who I'm talking about. How do you pronounce your name?
Oh, humble mystic, Brody.
What damn, you gonna get on the live with the whole TV playing in it?
Yeah, that's why I say give me 1 second. Hold on. My bad, Brody.
How old are you?
I'm 32.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I wouldn't say I have a religion. I don't practice the religion or indoctrination.
Do you agree with the prompt?
I do.
Cool.
No.
Thank you. I'm glad we agree, my brother. Nort. How do you pronounce your name?
Holloway?
How do you pronounce your name?
Horace Holloway.
Okay, and what is your religious indoctrination?
I am 68 years old, and I've been through exactly what you're saying, and I appreciate and I love what you're doing. Because the experience from what I've experienced is the same thing you experienced. Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or BHIs. It's because understanding what it is, it's an interruption to the, it's a corruption to the mind to follow something specific. And that right there itself means that you don't have control of your own mind. Am I right, sir?
Huh.
They're telling you what to do and telling you how to go. Just think that they know what's right. But meanwhile, life is supposed to be experienced on your own experience alone to learn and to grow and to, achieve more and make more happen that's more positive than negative. That's why everything is going on now, even dealing with Trump. All of it right now is starting to come back, and they're all starting to see this. They're starting to see it firsthand because it's been hiding in plain sight that they refuse to want to see it, or their personal interactions or their personal feelings fuel their fire to want to do something about something they think it was wrong, but they didn't realize they was in the same boat.
Amen, OG. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Amen. Amen. We gonna rock on. It's nice to get it's nice to get love from the OGs. Hey, I don't know if Dreamy on the thing, but if y'all don't hit 50 or no, I'm gonna say 60. If we don't hit 60K by 8 o'clock, I'm gonna tell her to turn the comments off. So y'all niggas better tap. Cause y'all in here sitting, I need the likes though. You ain't helping me by just watching. You gotta stop, stir, and tap, nigga. Tap the screen. I ain't gonna keep telling y'all this. I need likes. Matter of fact, let me put a gift goal up here too. I need some gifts too, nigga. Put something in the bucket. This the collection play right here. Put something in my bucket. Let's do it. Thank y'all, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Tap the screen, nigga. I got you. Tap the screen, gang. This a good conversation we having. Tap the screen. Let's do it. And I got a gift goal. I need put something in the bucket, nigga. Deacon, get that plate around. Put something in the bucket. How old are you? Drew, how old are you, Drew?
God damn, bro. My fault, bro. I ain't
Give me. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I got you on the light, though.
Say no more, fam. Appreciate you. Yeah, tap the screen for your boy, man. Thank you for helping me out. His person's name is Kareem. Kareem is crazy. Cream,
Hello.
you on? What's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
24, New York.
What is your religious
24, New York.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I don't have a religion or doctrination. I don't agree to it. I realized that you said that when Humble Mystic was on, that you weren't having people that agree with you on here. So I didn't know.
I mean, they get overwhelmed sometimes when it be a lot of us, because we be on the air.
Unfortunately, because it's Stockholm syndrome, man. They don't want to accept the truth.
Unfortunately, we be putting a belt on their ass, so I be like, okay, let me just try to give them a chance.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because, man,
but
everywhere we gonna be singled out because they know.
But follow me, because usually I have a full. I actually prefer to talk to my people. So follow me, because I usually do like the full panel with all my friends. We just be up here, man, kicking shit, talking. So for sure, follow me.
I already did. Once I seen Black Atheist rants, and then I seen your caption, Black people shouldn't be Christian. I said, finally somebody speaking some real shit.
Come on,
finally somebody speaking some real shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But absolutely, be blasting up the likes.
Hey man, go over to the YouTube channel too, bro. I got.
You say you have the truth, but that's just a word in the Bible. Yo, whoever you are in the comments, stay in the comments, bro. Because guess what? Your Bible's still gonna derive from things that's not written down. Everything that's written down right now, like I said this in the comments. Your English language is derived from Spaniards, Romans, and Greeks. So none of that is even African. What are y'all talking about?
I don't know what they talking about, bro.
What are y'all talking about? Y'all do understand we're speaking a whole different language than the people that we actually are trying to comprehend.
Yeah.
But I guess that doesn't make sense to y'all because He got it from Africa. He got it from... Why are there pyramids in America then?
All right, Craig. You cooking. You cooking. I'll let you cook. Oh man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Send them gifts, man. Top the screen. Hey, they tapping the shit out of this motherfucker. God damn, I really appreciate y'all liking the live stream, bro. That means a lot because that's how we get the word out. Bro,
Yo, what's going on?
how you pronounce your name?
Brookhaven.
You don't sound black. How old are you?
I'm from the Bahamas.
How old are you?
19.
What is your religious indoctrination?
Christian.
Dreamy, why you Dreamy, why you remove that man? I don't know why you removed him. She like she don't trust it. Casper the Friendly Ghost. How old are you?
I get removed.
44.
Hold on, Casper, because Dreamy let him back up. So Brookhaven, you say you 19.
Yeah.
All right, little bro. Black people shouldn't be Christian, man.
So why? Okay, so could you explain when you say that?
I'm gonna explain it with a question. Do you think people should practice religions used to subjugate, colonize, oppress them, steal their land, erase their history? Do you think people should practice religions used to do that?
No, where did it state in the Bible that happened, and where did God say that we should do it?
Yeah, so this is not a live stream about theology. This is a live stream about history. I don't care what the theology says. I care about I care about time, people, places, and events, not theology. So whatever the mythological characters in the literature say, that's cool with you. That's for the slaves to follow.
Could I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
So you see the same God you call a fairy tale. One day you know you're gonna be bowing down to him, right? And the further you do these things, you're pushing away further and further from God.
You're 19 years old, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Have you heard of the dump? You gotta love Dreamy, man.
Dreamy was like, you should listen to him. Because imagine being 19 years old and being afraid of what's going to happen to you when you die.
She to this day, she has not been wrong. Like every time
19 years old and afraid of death already. What?
Every time Dreamy be like, oh no, Black, oh no. Every time she do it, and then we let it rock, it be what she say. And so, you gotta
imagine
trust.
Being 19 talking like a 75-year-old.
Clearly she knows more. Clearly she knows more than I.
One day you're gonna be asking God. One day.
At 19?
At 19? You know what I was doing when I was 19?
Lord's at 19. How you gonna? He trying to scare me. I've been living longer than him.
The thing is, I wasn't scared of life. I sure in the fuck wasn't scared of death. I think that's the problem. They be scared of life. They be scared to live. You 19 years old talking about what's gonna happen 75 years from now.
Lois, how you doing?
I'm all right. Boy, how you doing?
Did you fall asleep on me the other night?
Man, did I? Man, I was so fucking tired. I was so damn tired.
I was like, damn.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've been tired lately. But that's because I stay up too fucking late. That's my problem. I stay up too late.
I've been listening to y'all. I've been going to bed. Motherfuckers talking about, they said they be on my stream, they get off, go get a good night of rest and come back. I still be live. They don't like that.
You still be live. Listen, I stay up too late. I'm at stuff going to bed this morning. I was on somebody's live looking at Thinker's live. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, and been up since 6 o'clock that morning. Like, bitch, if you don't get your dumb ass in the bed.
Hey, Dreamy.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Happy, what is this, Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. We appreciate
Thursday.
It's
Thursday. Thursday.
I hope everyone is doing well. I just have to do something really, really quick. Just let me rock out.
Go ahead.
Oh. Hold on. Where'd they go? All right. So anyway, Jessica, stop requesting. All right. I keep kicking you out of the request for a reason, but now I came up here to say it. You not a nook. Don't come up here trying to talk to us. You are not a nook. We don't want to talk to white people. This is for nooks only. Leave us alone, please and thank you. And that goes for any other white tea person. Y'all could be in the comments and stuff, but don't come up here talking to us. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. And keep tapping the screen before I turn the comments off and be petty. I got time today. Bye.
Thank you, Jamie. Oh my God. I don't know why I'm inviting these people in. I mean, I'm not inviting them. I'm accepting their request and they're not popping up. And she said what she said. BHI is Black Hebrew Israelite. Pam, is that Pam? Pam. Pam, you on the live. I know you hear me. Pam Bird. Let's go. Okay. This person done requested, and I keep accepting it, but he not even. Lords, I got to pee.
Sir.
Can you? I got to pee. Can you accept the next person? I got to use the restroom.
Let's see.
All right.
So do I wait for him to come back?
No. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Okay, so I heard him say earlier something about historical figures. Is Solomon or Shlomo is he's a historical figure that's in the Bible as well?
Is he a historical figure in the Bible?
Well, no, he's in the Bible, but he's also an historical figure. Like, it's proven that Solomon was actually a king.
Okay.
So, with that being said, he served the God of Israel according to the Bible, according to history. He did. So,
did he serve the God of Israel, or was he just a king?
Well, he's a king, and it's recorded that he served the God of Israel according to history and according to the Bible.
According to history,
Lord, what did he say?
Wait a minute. He's talking about King Solomon, but are you telling me that history has proven that God exists?
No. Well, I'm going according to what he said earlier. He said that.
What did I say earlier?
You said that that there was no you only go by history, but Solomon was a historical figure, right?
Who?
Solomon, King Solomon.
Solomon.
That
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Well, so you don't. So now we not believing history then.
Well, I've been doing research on the biblical characters, and a lot is not popping up for Solomon. So I'm not. Hold up. Before we, there are people who I can definitively say did not walk this earth, and there are some who I'm still trying to. I have to read the scholarship and the research on them. So for King Solomon, I haven't gotten to him yet. Like I haven't done a deep dive on Solomon yet. So as of right now, I have to say I don't know. Like for a 100% undeniable fact, I gotta say I don't know.
Okay, so let's assume.
No.
You don't want to assume at all? Because that's a big part of my argument based off what you said.
Well, hold up. So you are a Christian? He's a Christian, Lords?
No. So
well, hold up. Are you a Christian? What indoctrination? What master do you serve?
So I'm a Christian, but you have to understand that being a Christian is rooted in the Judeo.
Oh, okay, hold up. I see you in there, Mona. I thought I saw your name, man. You ain't. Give me a second, James. Mona, what's up, man?
Hey.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
It's your favorite cracker biblical hacker here.
It's been a minute, big bro. How you doing, man?
Good. As far as the historicity of Solomon, there really is no archaeological proof. The only references we have are biblical references for Solomon. We can actually determine that there was some growth at that period of time that could be linked to some of the same things that are saying about Solomon. Although, however, it's not as large of a growth as is kind of exaggerated within the biblical text, we think. But that doesn't necessarily mean that goes back to a actual historical character by the name of Solomon, because we know that can be fabricated. It's been done many times before.
A lot of scholars disagree with you, sir.
Disagree with you. Yeah, James. So we don't. I'm not trying to get stuck on Solomon. Mona is he's an old friend of mine. He's a biblical scholar. I've actually learned a lot from him. I've talked to him in the past. He just came up to help me with that.
No. I understand.
But this conversation, I don't want you to be stuck on Solomon, because the conversation is not about Solomon.
Let me just land this right. I'm not really stuck on Solomon. My point is that Christianity is rooted in the Judeo Christian faith, right? So in order to be a Christian, you have to have the roots of Judaism, right? So because we believe in the Old Testament as well. So what I'm saying is, you said that you only go by historical figures. Scholars, a lot of scholars would agree that Solomon was a real person, right? Now, some may not, but a lot do. And by that being true, if he served the God of Israel and there's record of him serving the God of Israel, here's a real historical figure that actually believe opposite of what you believe.
So, but how does this demonstrate why Black people should be Christian?
Because ultimately, with a lot of, and this is where you hear the Hebrew Israelites, the Black Hebrew Israelites. What I believe, and I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, what I believe is that ultimately our melanated skin, we're the original Hebrews.
I asked you, was you a black?
But I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, but most Christians don't believe that. That's not Christian theology. Right.
I understand. I'm not.
But did I wait? Hold up. Did I not ask you, were you a Black Hebrew Israelite?
I'm not.
I asked you, if we go back, I specifically asked you, do you think we are?
No, you didn't ask me. You asked somebody.
That wasn't you. That you right. That wasn't you. That's my bad. So you do you think we are these people?
Yes, I believe that there's a portion of us, according to biblical reference and according to history, that the transatlantic.
Can you give us these biblical records? Can you
biblical references
and the history? Can you give us the biblical records and the history that show that Black people are the lost tribes of Israel?
Well, again, I don't think that anyone can prove that for a fact. I think that when you look at the scriptures,
no, but James, that's not what I asked you. You said according to reference, the Bible, and according to history. I'm asking you to give us the according to. That's what I want. I want the according to.
So the reason why I believe it, because when you look at the prophecies of the Old Testament, where it talks about there was going to be a people that was going to be enslaved and they was going to be taken on ships and put iron around them.
Prophecies that you can't really just put on Black people, because we were not the only ones enslaved in that way, right? Okay, so give me the history. You said history.
You didn't
so
let me
the
finish,
history.
ma'am.
Lords, he's talking about prophecies out the Bible.
No, he also said history. So he also said there is something historical that possibly proves this. What is it?
again, I didn't say to prove it because remember I said you couldn't prove it for a fact. But there's to me.
Okay, so sir,
Man,
listen, wait a minute. No, let me tell you why. Because I'm asking you, you said according to the Bible, according to history. I just want to hear the according to. What's the history?
Yeah.
He dropped.
Cause I
Like
we
I
gotta
don't- I
skip
don't
the
care
fluff.
what
Though. I
you
ain't trying to.
believe.
Yeah, like he talking about like you asking for the historical part according to. He's talking about prophecies out of mythology. No, we're not doing that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You said according to the Bible, according to history. You gave us the biblical part. Where's the historical part?
I didn't even see this person at the top. Melanie, hold on, Melanie. I didn't see this person at the top.
Hello.
What is your name?
Ibn.
Ibn.
Yeah, you can call me Muslim.
Oh, okay. How old are you?
20.
And what is your religious? Whose slave are you?
Allah.
Cool.
I got the Quran. Yeah.
Black people should not be Muslim.
Are you black, Ibn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Why?
Yeah. Have you heard of the trans-Saharan slave trade?
Yes.
Have you heard of the doctrine of takfir?
Yes.
The doctrine of takfir is what I'm gonna put it in. I know the people in the comment like, what's that? Let me put it in the comment.
Basically, calling someone.
I got it. Don't need no help. Don't need no help with Islam. Islam is this the weakest shit. Yeah. So the reason why I say black people should not be Muslim is because the exact same thing that the white European Christians did, those Arabs did it first. In the name of Allah. How you say it? Allah?
Yeah, none of the primary sources in Islam justify that trade. So
this is not a conversation about theology.
Wait, what?
I don't care.
No, it's a conversation about history.
Yeah,
it's a conversation about what actually happened.
Correct.
Right.
So
Lords and I, we do not care about what the Quran says. I don't care what the Quran says. I care about what has been done in the name of the God by the people who believed in it. I don't care about what the book says, because the book, what's in the book is for the slaves, for the indoctrinated, for the controlled, for the oppressed.
Let me get this clear. When you say that I shouldn't be a Muslim, you're not saying that Islam is faulty, right?
Islam is faulty.
Yeah, go ahead. Why is Islam faulty? I'm asking for that.
Islam comes out of Christianity. Islam comes out of Monophysite Christianity. When you look at those Arabs coming in, well, before I start, this is the book. It's two books I read. It's one by Robert.
The first person black atheist that I've ever heard actually say the Monophysite thing, which I am.
Wait, what?
Dreamy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you good. But you finish what you were saying. Finish what you was about to say.
It's just that it's the first time I've heard someone actually make that statement, and it is absolutely accurate because the requirement of the Roman Empire, just above the Kush area, right, which is where Islam started.
Yeah.
Just north of there was the border of the Roman Empire, and it was a requirement that anyone who guarded the Roman Empire border had to be Christian, and they were Monophysites, and as a Monophysite, they did not believe in the Trinitarian view. But when the Trinitarian view became accepted view, they became heretics. And so rather than remain heretics within their own faith, that was better to become a different faith than to be heretics within their own faith. Exactly.
Which is exactly what.
So they created a religion that was sort of a new Monophysite variant because Allah is the one, right? Allah is singular, and it doesn't have any triplicacy to it. It doesn't have any divine three, right? It is one. And so they were maintaining their monophysite view, but rather than being heretics within their own faith, which
Well,
was punishable
excuse
by
me,
death.
Bar. They're asking the name of the book.
Oh, what? It's called the Historical Origins of Islam.
Yeah.
Written by Walter. Everything Mona just said. The author of this book says the exact same thing.
Sounds good. Yeah, I would love to just respond to that quickly. So if you're going to say that,
hold up, before you respond, did you hear what Mona and I said?
yeah, you guys said that Islam's origin is going to be from monophysites due to the fact that they had to reject the Trinitarian view of the Christian doctrine and they had to uphold their own religion. I understand. Just let me respond. Thank you. So the response is going to be that if you're going to say that Islam originated from that religion due to the fact that there's going to be similar theology, you're going to have to say that Islam must have been taken from early first century Christians, because according to first century Judeo-Christians, they also believed in a unipersonal God. So I'm saying that this is going to be a very vague critique, because you're assuming
It's not vague. I thought you would come with some. Wait a minute. No. I thought you.
Why are we doing this?
Wait a minute. Hold up, because I thought you would come with some historicity to back up your claim. Wait, hold, Ibn. I'm gonna drop you, babes. I want you to come with some historicity to back up your claim. This is what we want. We don't care how you feel. We don't care how you feel. We don't care what you.
I didn't say I feel anything. I'm literally not. I'm just responding. Okay. So
give us the historicity.
I'm literally about to give you the references. The Ebionites, first century Judeo-Christian group who also believed in a unipersonal God. And according to you, under your own methodology, you would have to say that Islam must have come from them because they also have the same theology.
No. We can look at history and break down where Islam comes from.
Right. So again, does Islam share the same theology when it comes to jurisprudence to these of the monophysites? Yes or no?
Yes, because the Arabs were originally Christian. The Arabs that were coming in and taking over that Byzantine territory were originally Christian. Of course, their theology is going to resemble their mother church.
It's just not true. We don't have the same theology.
If you can go and look up the Council of Chalcedon 451. At this council, I'm trying to listen. At the Council of Chalcedon, the dispute was whether or not it was about Jesus Christ having two natures versus one nature.
That's Miaphysites, not monophysites.
Can you let him finish?
Yes, Miaphysites and monophysites is basically
they're not the same thing. Oh my God.
Sir, he's not going to fight. He's not going to fight with you from the mic. Can you let him finish? The host is not going. The host is not going to fight with you for the mic, sir.
Go ahead, sir.
Man. Yeah. So I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, you look at the Council of Chalcedon. This is about Jesus Christ and whether he had one nature or two natures. This was the conflict. At the Chalcedonian Christians, which is the Romans, the Byzantine Empire, they concluded that Jesus Christ had two natures, fully human, fully divine. You look at what's called iconoclasm. Iconoclasm was the dispute over whether or not they should make images of Jesus. This literally bleeds Islam, because in Islam, what can y'all not do?
Yeah, we can't have graven images, but that's
where do you think that comes out of iconoclasm? That's where that comes from.
But we have that prior to that group, so that Jews also don't believe that. Does that mean that Islam came from Jews?
Islam, what? Christian. First of all,
do you know Islam is the youngest Abrahamic religion?
No,
it's the youngest Abrahamic religion.
He's talking as if it. Yeah.
Okay, that's now we're moving to a different claim. So now,
man, hold up, man. Look.
Because you guys can't land the punch.
Stop. Let's. I'm trying to get past this and get to the real topic, because we just
go ahead.
Yes. You can go. You should go and get this book. It's called The Historical Origins of Islam, written by Walter Williams. That'll help.
Just give me the arguments, because the first one clearly fails.
No, because black people should not be Muslim is the topic.
Why? Why not?
Yeah,
I'm saying Islam is the truth, and I have
because
a good argument to
when you
believe.
look at the doctrine of takfir,
Yes.
the Africans that wanted to do because the trans-Saharan slave trade was too good to turn down for some African kingdoms. What the Arabs were offering for prisoners was too big a price to turn down. And so
Nothing to do with Islam, by the way.
and so yes, because the Arabs first coming in were not Muslims. Yes, you're right. So
That's right.
when Islam becomes this distinct identity, this is when you see things like the doctrine of takfir really be implemented in the continent of Africa. What was happening was the main reason that, I'm sure you know this, but in Islam, Muslims cannot enslave other Muslims. So in the continent of Africa, in the Sahel, all of the black Africans were converting to Islam to prevent enslavement by the Arabs and by the African kingdoms that wanted, because Africa's not a monolith. There were some African kingdoms that wanted to do business with the Arabs.
Okay.
And so to circumvent being enslaved, black Africans converted to Islam. The doctrine of takfir was the loophole Arabs and African kings that wanted to align with that Arab slave trade.
What is takfir, by the way?
Takfir is basically like declaring somebody an apostate.
Okay.
Yeah, when you so basically cause see, even though Africans were converting to
Hey, Bar. Ems wants to know, do you want to bring him up? Do you want to bring Ems up?
Who's that?
You don't know Ems?
I ain't.
Yeah, he's Muslim. He can actually talk to Ibn about which you've never been on a live with Ems? Yeah, you should bring him up so he can talk to Ibn. He
said was Muslim.
He is what monadic sphere is, but
yeah,
Islam.
sure.
Well, Mona is he's a biblical scholar. He actually like knows his shit when it comes to
I
that
will say
Bible.
though, my weakness is
Yeah.
I do know a lot about the Islamic
is the
faith.
same. But
Islam. Okay.
She is right. Ems is
Yeah.
going to be my variant, but his is going to be on the Quran and have more educated stuff on the Quran than I will. I actually learned from Ems being in Ems' room before.
What's up, Ems?
Hey, what's up?
Have we met?
What is the topic? I've been good. How are you?
Have we met before?
I've tried to come up on your panel before, but I don't think you've known me.
He doesn't even know the topic that we're discussing.
Oh well, I was
Ems, this is Bar, this is Ems.
Hello, Bar.
Thank you, Lord. Yeah, so if you see the topic behind me, the topic is black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. Ibn is a Muslim. I was explaining to him about
slave trade.
Yeah, and how even though Africans were converting to Islam, the doctrine of takfir was used to as a loophole to still enslave Africans. Even though they would convert to Islam, you still get enslaved because the Arab slave trade was just too profitable for some kingdoms to turn down. They had to
convert to Islam as a scapegoat. Yeah. Go ahead.
The majority of the slaves actually just have been treated like the Arabs would send expeditions down to sub-Saharan Africa, in which the neighboring tribes at the time would then go ahead and conquer neighboring tribes and then enslave them and sell them to the Arabs.
How does that mean I
in
can't be a
Islam,
Muslim?
no, I think nobody should be a Muslim in general, not just
why?
black people. The reason is because Islam is heinous. It is
does that
horrible
mean?
ideology to follow.
Heinous.
What does that mean? Go ahead, give an argument.
Jamil, again, you're following a religion that allows you to enslave, rape, and pillage. You're following an ideology that allows you to sleep with children.
How does that prove Islam is false?
It doesn't prove Islam is false.
Let's go on. How does that prove
Habibi,
Islam is false?
it doesn't prove Islam is false.
Thank you.
I'm saying you shouldn't follow it. There are other things that prove Islam is false.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Prove Islam is false.
Jamil, that God is supposedly all-knowing and he makes mistakes in the Quran.
Yeah, show me why he makes mistakes.
Well, Islam is. I would say Islam is false because Christianity and Judaism are false, and it is it is a derivative. It is a derivative of those two.
That's begging the question.
No,
host.
because the God of the Torah is not real.
Yeah, that's
Yahweh is not real.
Right?
Fine.
Why are
That
you
doesn't prove Islam is
pivoting?
false.
This is not about Islam being false. It's about whether or not you should believe in it.
That's what M said. That's what literally M said. M said he's gonna prove Islam is false. That's the guy you guys want to
No,
know.
that's because you pivoted to that.
You know, he literally said it with his own tongue.
No, sir, that's because you pivoted to that.
Okay, so M, what do you want to engage?
We're not talking about the veracity.
Whenever the
of it.
host allows me to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ems, but I just want him to know he pivoted to that.
Jamil, could you tell me what is the sequence of creation in the Quran?
Sequence of creation, like the events. I believe it's the heavens, and then so smoke, heavens, and then the earth. I believe.
No, it is the earth and then the heavens.
Yeah, can you show me that in the Quran?
Al-Fusilat 9 to 11.
Yeah, read it.
Let me pull it up.
Oh, so why do you keep saying Jamil?
Because it's my language.
So you speak Arabic?
I do.
Okay.
You keep speaking your language, it's fucking.
Does the Arabic say that the السماء كانت دخان?
كانت دخان ثم let me see what did he say the verb exactly?
Can you read in Arabic actually?
جميل.
I do speak Arabic, by the way. The best in the comments.
But this is what I'm saying. In Islam, isn't it said that the Quran was revealed to Muhammad he was illiterate, and the Quran was revealed to him by the angel Gabriel?
Yeah, that's what we believe. Yeah.
Where does the angel Gabriel come out of?
What does that mean?
Like, what religion does that angel come out of?
Mr. Prove
He's a
that,
Muslim.
Mr. Prove that Islam is so and the angel Gabriel was Muslim. The angel Gabriel was Muslim.
Yes, he was analytically Muslim. Yes.
By the way, Black Atheist, is Quran.com also down for you?
Yeah, I got Quran.com.
Yeah, it's down. It's down for everyone. Yeah.
It's down?
It's down. It's down today. Yeah.
The angel Gabriel.
It's actually down because Cloudflare, the site that hosts all of these places, Cloudflare is down. So a bunch of sites are actually down.
Yeah.
When I asked you where does the angel Gabriel come out of, it comes out of the Old and New Testament.
We don't believe that. Okay, look. So you're basically assuming.
I don't care what you believe. I'm just giving you the facts.
I'm not gonna say I believe anything. I'm going with the facts. Okay.
The angel Gabriel comes out of the Old Testament and the New Testament.
Yeah. So yeah, angel Gabriel has origins in the Old Testament and New Testament.
Yes, right. The Old Testament and the New Testament.
That doesn't mean he's not Muslim. That doesn't follow. It's a non sequitur.
Your religion is based on an angel out of a mythological text being
that assumes mythological.
The Bible is
it's out of the book of Daniel. Daniel is the first place that it is the first historical place from going back. You know, if we're talking in time frame, that is the first historical place that mentions Daniel.
Fine.
It is actually also the only that the place that does mention Gabriel is, strangely enough, the portion of Daniel that is in Aramaic, not Hebrew.
Yeah, Daniel 2. Yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. We know that this is a form of this is a form of folk understanding of the Hebrew religion. Why? Because it's not written in Hebrew. It's not written in the priestly language. It's written
it's
in
Aramaic.
It's written in conversational Aramaic. So that means that it's coming from the people, not from the rabbinic class. It's coming from the people. This is a form of folk magic amongst the people.
Yeah, sure. And I don't see how this has any bearing on Islam.
Hold on. Prior to prior to Abraham being in that area of Cush, they were living right alongside Jewish and Christian groups of people that were living in that direct same area. So, of course, the ability to draw from the Jewish understanding of Gabriel doesn't have any, there's no conflict in that history, simply because the Jewish people were living in that area prior to Islam being created.
Fine. How does that disprove Islam? Granted that, let's say the Bible is mythology.
Let me read
one second, because your boys had to jump in, so I have to beg them too. So now let's say that the Bible is obviously made up.
Yeah.
How does that have a bearing on Islam?
Because like we told you earlier, Islam comes out of Christianity.
That's begging the question. I'm saying that Christianity can be false and Islam can still be true. Look,
if Christianity is false, everything that is a derivative of it is false as well, because they
have shared principle. Doesn't mean that they come one comes from the other.
They don't just have. Hold on,
let me try to rephrase that.
Don't clean up the mess. Don't clean up the mess. Let them
stop.
Because y'all hear Bar talking, right? Everybody shut the fuck up because y'all hear Bar talking, right?
Sorry.
Yo, who is this question now?
And you're still talking while I'm talking. I can overtalk everybody in this bitch respectfully. So can we please let each one another have the dialogue?
Yo, whose concubine is that?
Shut your ass up, Nooka.
You know what? I'm gonna drop Ibn because I'm about to call that bitch.
Whose concubine is that? Is crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to drop Ibn. I wanted to drop him.
You
before.
can't afford me,
That was
bitch.
crazy.
You can't afford me.
I wanted to drop him before, but so before I call that bitch African fly eater, I'ma just go ahead on and drop that bitch.
Girl, I won't mess with you because you got some got some bodyguards in this room.
Dreamy.
No, it's not about.
But it's still like he called concubine.
Then before I call him an African fly,
that is
tame
for a Muslim.
Yeah.
That's basically like a TikTok friendly version of that other word. We ain't gonna say it, but damn. No, that was crazy.
And you in before I could give him the verse.
Before we move to Melanie, give me the verse.
It is 41. 9. I was going to read it for him in Arabic, apparently, because he says he wanted it in Arabic, but at no point in that anyway. So it says, say, do you disbelieve in he who created the earth in 2 days and attribute to him equals? He is the Lord of all worlds. And he placed on the earth firmly set mountains over its surface and blessed it and determined therein its sustenance in 4 days without distinction for all those who ask. Then he directed himself so. He first made the earth, and then he placed the mountains on the earth, and then he turned to the heavens while it was smoke and said to it and the earth, come willingly, or by compulsion they said, we will come willingly. And then he set the heavens into 7 heavens within 2 days, and inspired in each heaven its command. And we adorned the nearest heaven with lamps for protection, and lamps meaning stars. That is the determination of the exalted in might, the knowing. So the order of creation is that he made the earth, and then he made and then he placed upon it the mountains and the blessings, and then he turned to the heaven the heavens, because it's 7 heavens, when it was smoke, and then he made the heavens. Like into the different layers, with the lowest layer being the universe.
Yeah.
So the universe comes after the earth. And when you go to the tafsir, the scholars do say that he made the earth first because you have to make the foundation before putting up the roof.
Which is false. Melanie was first. Melanie, how old are you? Melanie?
Old enough to have a conversation.
Yeah, but how old are you?
Is that important?
Yeah. What's wrong? What, you don't like your age? Well, y'all are hard on them. God damn, y'all hard on them today. Yeah, nah. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a little seasoned. Ain't nothing wrong with seasoning. Ain't nothing wrong. You're not old until you in the ground. Everything before that is young. Libby, how old are you? Libby. Libby. We like a marinade.
It
I'm
wouldn't
trying.
come off the mute. I'm 52.
And what is your religious? Whose change do you rep?
Nobody. I'm with y'all on that.
Okay.
But where I'm not with y'all is that I believe that that people shape religion. Religion does not shape people. And religion today is mainly followed for many different reasons other than oppression. And so I disagree. If people,
No, I really brought you up.
Hold on. Let her get it out.
No,
Let her get it out.
I brought her up here because he didn't think that anything was wrong with Ibn calling Dreamy a concubine.
Oh,
I didn't hear him call nobody no concubine.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
No, I did
Y'all
not
never
that.
hear. Y'all always supporting the worst people,
I
but you
know,
never
I
hear.
just didn't hear that part.
But you never hear what they say. That's crazy.
I ain't gotta make it up.
That's
I didn't hear that
crazy.
part.
so Libby, what you've just done is called putting the cart before the horse. We can talk about what people believe today and all of that stuff, but you got to understand how these religions have gotten to the point of being an option. Do you know how many gods and religions are not even an option on whether what you should believe in, because those religions have been their altars burned down, statues destroyed, temples eradicated by these main religions. Like when you look at 381, the year 381, what's that man's name? Mona. What's his name? Lord Theophilus. Yeah, him. When you look at what the Roman Empire did, they got rid of, they destroyed every pagan mythology. They got rid of it. So at that time, you had no choice but to be Christian. And then when you look at history, black people we weren't given a choice. It was convert to Christianity or unalive, convert to Islam or unalive. In today's time, yes, people, they may practice the religion for different reasons, but the religions are only still standing because of violence and oppression, Libby.
But Libby also,
But the thing is that we're not going to get rid of religion. Period. The future will never get rid of religion.
That's fine.
And so if we keep trying to dismantle it, we're not going to move forward. So what we need to do is start accepting that everybody is different and have different beliefs and different belief systems, and it is okay.
But Christians don't believe that. Wait a minute. Wait one moment. Christians don't believe that. Christians don't believe that they should leave everybody alone.
Right.
They don't believe that. They believe that their rights and their beliefs and whatever they do is before everybody. Christians, why do you think they're putting the 10 Commandments in the schools, right?
And it's harmful. It's harmful that they're doing that. That's wrong too.
No, so when you say they should live and let live, Christians don't do that.
Well, they
never have.
They need to. They're
Right.
going to have
But
to.
they never have.
They're going to have to.
Before we
They
get too
eventually
far, I
will.
want to approach something that you said previously, which was that people make different decisions for following the faith today in comparison, and I agree with you. However, what you've got to realize is, if you're a conqueror, right, and I say that religion is used for the purposes of conquering. It's also conquering the old faiths. It's removing them from their culture. What's the best way to make a person feel like they are free? By giving them a limited amount of choices that still lead to the same destination. If you're trying to establish control, but you don't want the people to feel like they are being controlled, you will give them a limited amount of choices, but that choice still leads to the same destination, which is the destination that the person who created those limited amount of choices wanted you to get to. And so what's happened in society around religion is there has been this social formation that has been created to make people feel like they have a choice in their decision to come to a religious ideology. But what they don't understand is these people have already through history established a dynamic that they kind of already know what your choice is going to be, because it's already been implanted in you by cults of personalities through pastors, by the family members that you established as trust who told you that these were truths, and you were taught that from a child, and generations have been taught that from their childhood. And so because of that, they're more prone to make the decision simply because these cult of personalities and these people who you trusted told you that these were truths. And that's because they were told that they were truths, and their ancestors were told that they were truths. And this has been going on for so long that it's become habitual.
Great debate.
Libby, have you heard of the doctrine of discovery?
I'm sorry, the doctrine of what?
The doctrine of discovery.
No.
Right. So you got to understand, which adds on to what Mona was saying. You got to understand, like, how is this even a choice and why so many people believe it? When you look at the doctrine of discovery, this is what the Christians used to colonize every landmass they went to. The doctrine of discovery says that all non-Christian lands and nations and territories can be I want to say taken might not be the word, but taken. If you go, like, basically in layman's term, if you go to an area and there's a land and there's people there, but they're not Christian, as Christians we get to have all of that. That's what they did to that's if you look at the natives, the indigenous people of the Americas, that's what happened to them.
Yeah, they've done all type of horrific stuff in the name of religion. But what's the goal here? Is the goal to get everybody to,
I think,
all black people not to follow these religions?
It's to make
Is that the goal?
No, it's just you have to. Well, give me a second, I can't force people not to be Christian, but I will give them the chance to make an informed decision. So, like, once you know history and you know what has happened, you know the information, you know the religion is mythology, you know it was used to oppress people. If you still choose to follow it, I've done my job. My job is not to force you not to be Christian. My job is to just give people the chance to make an informed decision.
Yeah, because it took me a long time. I was born and raised Catholic. And it took me a long time. Even when I started to learn the truth, I still call myself Catholic because I feel like this is where I was raised and baptized as a baby Catholic. And this is who I am, and I'm not going to let go of it. I'm still going to claim that, even though I believe that it's false and it's wrong and it was oppressed. But I still call myself, and I even still got my Bible.
So let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
I still got my rosaries. I still got my rosaries up in my car because I felt like at the time it protected me. I even still did the sign of the cross just habitually, like he said. I'm riding past cemeteries and doing the sign of the cross. So then I started to research, what can I do besides the sign of the cross? What is something else that I can do? So I'm learning. I'm letting it go. Catholic more.
Okay.
It's taking time.
M, you had something to say?
I was just gonna say that I think there's a very important thing that you're missing, all of you, is that religion wasn't just used to oppress people, it is still being used to oppress people.
Yeah.
Even if it's less so where you live. The problem is that when you normalize the usage of or attribution to specific religious groups, like if you normalize in the West, for example, a lax version of Christianity or a lax version of Islam, it normalizes the very extreme in the East. So, for example, again, when you go to, for example, a Western person who doesn't I'm using this because this is what I'm familiar with, who doesn't know much about Islam. And then they tell you that, Muslims are Islam is very good. I have a neighbor who's Muslim and he's really nice, so Islam is really good. That just normalizes the idea of Islam, which is causing oppression in other places. I myself almost went to jail for blasphemy. I was banned from leaving the country a few years back. I had a court case, almost got painted as an operative for Israel in my country, just because of blasphemy. And it wasn't even blasphemy, but that is just, the point just goes away. And this is in a lax country. If I was, for example, in Saudi Arabia, if it went through, I would have been beheaded.
Oh my goodness. Today?
Today, yes.
Yeah, today.
Yeah.
So are you understanding the harm that these religions cause, Libby?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's
It's
the
just like-
problem. The problem is the oppression.
Right. But so we have to before we do anything, we got to know what's going on. We got to have a conversation about it. So like, you see what I'm saying? Loris, you had something? I see your hand.
Yeah, I mean, you say Catholicism protected you, but Catholicism fucked over a whole bunch of little children,
Yeah.
right? So what are you holding on?
I ain't holding on. I'm
Especially-
not Catholic anymore.
Wait a minute.
I'm not
no,
Catholic.
but I'm saying no. But you said that you were still holding on to things from Catholicism.
But
What-
that rosary, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that rosary represent from a religion that has taken advantage of and traumatized so many little children? What does that represent to you? Have you ever heard of the Magdalene Laundries?
No.
The Magdalene Laundries were places that the Catholic Church set up in, I want to say Ireland. I can't remember if it's Ireland or Scotland. I believe it's Ireland.
It's Ireland.
Where they would take quote unquote wanton women and little girls and make them work basically as slaves, washing people's clothes, right? Children disappeared. The last Magdalene Laundry didn't close until the 70s, right? In Canada, the indigenous residential schools, they literally just, I don't know if that was a couple of years ago, apologized because they found behind one of these residential schools a bunch of people's children that were buried behind there. These children had been going missing for years. They didn't know what had happened to their children. They couldn't get any answers. This is the Catholic Church. This is the Catholic Church of today.
Yeah, I
Right.
need to replace it with something else. Absolutely.
Because they still move these priests from parish to parish, from diocese to diocese, instead of letting them face their consequences.
I'm gonna look into replacing it. I have to replace it though because I feel like it's protection. So I need something else to put there for protection for me.
Did you?
And it might just be a psychological thing, but I just feel that I need protection in my car, some
Okay.
kind of protection.
Yes, ma'am. I got you, Miss Libby. Okay. Yeah. Go get your coat. Seeing her names, man. Woo. Some of us are just deep. Even man. Yep. From the 18th to the 20th century.
But that's what I'm saying. What kind of protection do you think is going to give you in your car when it couldn't protect children from the people that were tasked with protecting them?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean protection in your car from what?
Yeah.
From not getting in a car accident? What about protecting these little children from priests and
There's-
bishops? And
There,
Just
there's
replace
nothing.
it with a radar detector. That'll protect you.
Well, I would say you can't. You shouldn't want to replace. You shouldn't want because the spot that these religions are filling, you don't want nothing, right? You don't need a crutch. You don't need a false sense of reality. You don't need a false sense of protection. So you're going to replace a false sense of protection with another false sense of protection. Because
I think that. Can I say something?
I said
Who's
radar
that? Who's that?
detector 'cause
Who's
at least
that?
that's
Mr.
not a
Holloway.
false sense of protection.
It's
Huh?
Mr. Holloway.
How old are you, Mr. Holloway?
I am 68 years old.
And what is your whose
I'll call
chain
you
whose shackles do you
I've been unshackled.
Amen.
And then I agree with you, and I called in early, and I made my comment, and then you took
Okay.
it off.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead that you talk that you're good. Now my whole point of it is that I want to actually piggyback on everybody who's saying everything that they're saying. My experience tap on every last one of their stories. In other words, that I was born, and as I was coming up, I was born a Christian. I served in St. Elizabeth Church, baptism, as far with being a Christian. I was the altar boy. These are the experiences I was going through coming up. And as that, through these things, I thought I felt the comfort of someone as far with being there to save me and help me out along the way, like the lady was saying. But understanding that being aware of your surroundings and what you do in life is the best protection.
But I also think that I 100% agree with you. But I also think that when people talk about replacing it with something, I just refer those people to therapy.
Yeah.
Right? People need to go to therapy because, like, why do you think that a plastic cross with some beads on it will protect you from anything?
Because the reality of what they have to live. It's not what somebody else is saying that has yet to come. Physically stagnated because of what somebody or probably what they probably went through in their life, understanding that the truth is out now. Now they had to change how they do things, but that change had to be within from the very beginning. And the very beginning of is that you've already had it. You don't need to go to therapy. Therapy is something that you live your life every day.
No, the motherfuckers need to go to therapy. Listen. Let me tell you something. People need to go to therapy.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
People need to go to therapy because listen. We got people that come on here and tell us they will unalive their kid if God told them to. Them people need to go see somebody.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Them people need therapy. Somebody in the comments was like, "You believe therapy works?" What's the difference between talking to the doctor and talking to God? You claim you talk to that motherfucker. Why you can't talk to the doctor?
Also, if y'all look at the chat, Libby, she commented something. I wanted to respond to it. She said, "Let people believe what they believe," and that is.
But like I told her, the Christians don't do that. Your people don't let people believe what they want to believe. You keep saying that. Because, like I said, this is why I say people need therapy. You keep saying that because you don't want to live in reality. The reality is that Christianity has never let anyone alone. If you go on joshuaproject.org, you will see how them motherfuckers don't leave nobody alone.
Yeah.
And that's the honest God truth because my mom,
they have a whole website of unindoctrinated and uncontacted tribes, and their whole goal is to turn these people Christian. Christians don't leave us alone. We're not gonna leave y'all alone.
Yeah. And we were and what I would add is I agree with everything Loris just said 100%. What I would add to what Loris is saying is we were never given it was no choice. It was convert or it was, and I'm sure M can attest to this as for Islam as well. It was convert or get.
Do you know the story about how my country started speaking Arabic?
Oh, how?
So one of the successors of the Prophet, which is what we call them, his name was Al-Hakim Amr al-Dibi. It's an Arabic name you wouldn't understand, but the point is what he did was, whenever he found anybody speaking Coptic, he would cut their tongues off.
Wow, y'all see what man?
Like their tongues would literally just be cut off.
See what I'm saying? You see how wild that is?
Okay. You guys hear me?
How
How's
old are you?
everybody doing?
How old are you? I like that light shine. I had to open the blinds back. How old are you?
Guys, and it's very concerning.
Well, hold up, slow down. What religion do you practice, or whose slave are you?
I'm not a slave to anybody. I'm
What
not
God?
a slave to anybody. I believe
God
in the
do
Lord
you serve?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior.
Yes.
What is are you black?
Yes.
So whose slave are you?
Yeah, so we know we
I'm not a slave. I'm not a slave. I'm not chained up. I'm not.
Sure.
I mean, listen. If you read the Bible, you know that everyone is Israel's slave. If you read the Bible.
So, Lord, you read the Bible.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. You guys call yourself. You call yourselves atheists, but you read the Bible. Make it make sense.
Okay, slow down. Slow down, melanin. Is it melanin?
Yeah, melanin.
Okay, so you said something about us being concerning. You can finish that line of thought.
Well, because it's concerning because one, you're calling yourself an atheist, but you guys have studied the Bible more than Christians or Muslims or whatever. So
yeah, you gotta study your enemy, melanin.
Yeah. But don't you think that's concerning that the people that believe in this Bible don't study it, that we know more, and I never believed in God, that we know more about this Bible than y'all do? We know more about your religion than you do. Something that you claim you would you get indignant for. But we know more about it than you do. Don't you think that's concerning?
But why spend the energy on it if you don't believe in it?
No, because we have to. We're not spending the energy on it. For us, we have to. Do you see what religion is doing to this world?
Yes.
Well, not every religion. Religion itself is not perfect. That's the reason why you have to have a relationship with God.
Listen. You don't have a relationship. You have a relationship with God like I have a relationship with Prince.
That's right.
With who?
His Prince.
That's right.
His pictures are all over my house. I'm about to drop you right now.
You know who Prince is?
But Lords, listen, look, I hear you keep telling everybody to get therapy, but you're the one who sounds like you need therapy. You sound very angry.
No, I'm getting therapy. That's why that's why I tell everybody to get it.
I'm glad you are.
But let me tell you something. But angry black woman trope aside, you know, because y'all love to call. Yes, you are. You literally just did call me an angry black woman. Angry black woman trope aside, you understand what I'm telling you? You are in a relationship with God like I am in a relationship with Prince. Right? Pictures all over my house, all over my phone, all over my motherfucker ain't never answered me, called me, did nothing. Mm-hmm. Spend all my
hard earned,
all my hard and not so hard earned. You understand what I'm saying? And not so hard earned money on it. You understand?
Lord.
And ask for him of a time of need, and if you really need it, it never showed up.
And that motherfucker ain't never, but Libby Best, listen, people think, especially with black people, black women think because you talk loud, oh, you must be angry. That's some white supremacist shit that they won't let go either. I don't know why. They want you to be soft-spoken and trad wife material. Maybe I'll just go around and talk like this, and other black women won't get up here and call me angry. Maybe I'll just talk like this. And I think that's what they want. I would still call your God a motherfucker, but it would be softer. Does that make you feel better, Melanin?
I'm still stuck on the.
That was the mic drop right there.
The harder and not so harder.
I'm saying, listen, some of it I got to work for, and some of it come natural. You understand?
But Prince get it all.
But that motherfucker get it all. You heard me? Prince and my daughter get it all. That's why I'm broke. Motherfucker ain't got shit. You understand what I'm saying?
So, Melanin. Melanin, you got to come off mute.
Yes. Oh yeah, you put me on mute because Lord does not want me to talk.
Not while she's talking, because she's a moderator.
Okay. Every time someone has a different opinion from her, she's ready to drop them. No, you have to.
Okay, hold up. Do you want this to be the Lords and Melanin show?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go. Melanin.
Girl. And no
let's
profanity.
go. It's gonna be. I'm from New Orleans. It's gonna be profanity.
The first thing I want to ask,
it's gonna be some fucking profanity, bitch. You're not gonna never tell me what the fuck gonna come out of my motherfucking mouth hole, ever. It's going to be some fucking profanity. It's going to be. You came up here and called me an angry black woman. Now you're trying to tone police me. Are you white, bitch? You're never going to fucking do that, whore, ever. Okay. You came up here to fight, bitch, let's fight. I don't fight fair. Never did. I'll take a master lock and bust the fuck out you. I ain't never fight fair. So you came up here to fight, you gonna fight, you gonna catch the fight, period. Instead of you talking about the topic, you wanna talk about me. So let's go. I'm gonna send you unmute. Let's go. Instead of you talking about the topic, you wanna fucking talk about me. So let's go, bitch. You want to talk about me, bitch? I'm gonna get you like I get everybody that want to talk about me. The fuck you want to come up here and pick a fight with me? Do you want to talk about the topic, bitch, or you want to talk about me?
I love her too.
They
say they love you on YouTube, Lord. I love her too.
Listen, I'm just saying, do you want to talk about the topic or do you want to talk about me? Because you came up here to talk about the topic, I'm assuming. You ain't come up here to talk about me, huh? Come on,
I came here to talk about the topic, and I'm trying.
Okay, well, come talk. Well, talk about the topic. Don't talk about me.
Okay, ma'am, are you gonna let me speak? Are you gonna let me get a word in?
Only if you talking about the topic.
Okay, so you guys have talked about a lot of history, right? So before all this history, I mean, who do you think created the world for this history to even happen?
Lord, says on you. I ain't touching that. I'm not touching that. Go ahead. Look at Dreamy. You don't have the ability to just come up. I thought they let I thought Mars could just
say something too.
Well, hold up, Dreamy. Did you try to request?
No, let her go. Mm-hmm.
Oh no. What do you mean? Where do we think the world came from? When you say the world, you mean how do we think the world was created?
Because the history that you guys are talking about is happening in this world. So who do you think created this world? Who do you think created you?
I don't think the world was created. I don't think the world. No, can you prove that? Do you have evidence that the world was created?
The world was created spiritually. I don't have to.
Do you have demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable evidence that the world was created?
Exactly. There's no such thing because you probably
all right. Well then that's what listen. That's what I talk about. I can't talk about spirituality because that is in your mind. I can
That's
never
not in my
enter.
mind.
It is. I can never. You just said you have no proof of anything.
I have no proof.
You have
that
no
the world was
evidence.
created. But guess
Okay.
what? The proof that I have is that no one today can create another world. There's nobody today. In
No,
this
but
world
that's not
can
proof.
create
That
a
is not
human
proof.
being.
Proof is a body of evidence, right?
The evidence.
That
look,
wait a minute.
look outside.
Let me finish, Melanin. Proof is a body of evidence that that establishes the veracity of your claim beyond any doubt. That is what proof is. That's why I don't ask for proof. I'm asking you for evidence. Do you have demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable evidence
Yes,
that
ma'am.
something was created spiritually?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. I'm out. The cloud and everything. Yeah.
Okay, so
That is
what?
my evidence.
No, that's not what I asked you. I said, what is the demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable evidence? Do you know what those words mean?
She said she's looking at it, Lord.
Okay, can you?
Who do you
Okay.
think the rising of the sun and the setting of the sun? Who do you think is in
Okay,
control of that?
do you have any evidence that God created that?
I do. I mean, I don't have to have evidence because God is.
No, listen, Melanie, that's what you don't understand. When you come up here, you have to have evidence. We are not talking about what you feel or what you think. We only want to know what you can prove.
That's right.
Right? We're not talking, we don't care what you feel, what you think. This is not a live about your theology. This is a live about history and things that we can prove. If you come up here and you say you don't have to prove that, this is not the live for you. If you're talking to me, I am going to ask you for proof. I'm going to ask you for evidence. And if you come up here and tell me your evidence is the rising and the setting of the sun, which really doesn't rise or set, right? If you tell me that is your evidence, then I'm going to say, then you have to give me evidence that was caused by a God.
Did it, what happened? I don't hear nothing.
Oh, so I said I'm asking Lois. I'm like, I know you've read about Aristotle and his view on God.
Yeah, but does Aristotle have evidence that God existed? Can you show it to me?
No, that's the thing. He couldn't find the evidence, but he believed that God exists. He tried in his.
Okay, and what does that have to do? You know who else believed that God exists? Prince. He was a big old Jehovah Witness. I don't care.
But you believe in Prince. You believe
No,
in
I don't
Prince?
believe in Prince. That motherfucker existed. I used to go to his concert. I don't believe in him. He was here.
Okay, you haven't answered my question. Where do you think you came from?
I came from my mother and my father.
And where did your mother and your father come from?
From their mothers and fathers.
So of this world, you think they just showed up in the world and started living?
No,
See, I'm trying to help you
Christians.
guys.
No, the thing is, Christians believe that. Christians believe that someone picked up some dirt, blew into it, and made a man and a skeletal system and a nervous system and a brain.
Well, maybe
Christians believe that something comes from nothing. No, literally, that's what the Bible says. Christians believe that God picked up some dirt, blew his breath in it, and you had a skeletal system and a nervous system and a brain and a voice box and a pharynx and a larynx. That's what they believe. And millions of nerve endings. Yeah.
You know why I believe that? Because nobody has been able to recreate that. We've got all these scientists in the world and they haven't been able to recreate life.
Actually, they actually have been able to recreate life. Do you know that John Legend and Chrissy Teigen picked the sex of their babies? Did you know that? Did you know that they decided whether or not they would want to?
That's not creation.
They wanted a boy or a girl first, right? Do you know that? Do you know that Chinese scientists are damn near have created a sun in the lab. Do you know that?
Oh no. But that's not the majority of people on Earth.
No, I am asking you, do you know that Chinese scientists have damn near created a sun in the lab? Do you know that?
You mean the sun like the moon?
Yes, the sun.
Where is it? You tell me where is it? Where it is? Where is it? Where is the sun that they
Ma'am,
created?
I said it's in the lab. They have damn near done it. Listen, if y'all would pay more attention to science, y'all would see that we are closer to just dropping motherfuckers on this earth than God was.
She said like
Wait a minute, are you like
she said like the moon.
No, because when she said sun, I thought maybe they created a sun as in a daughter.
Oh my God! Take it.
So wait a minute, are you
Melanin.
part of the Church of Scientology? Because that
No,
church is
melanin.
No, I
Lord,
was the Church of Psychology.
Lord,
No, Scientology.
Lord.
No.
Where would that even?
Because
That's what your ass is. Y'all did that, not even me. Because you came up here with that white piece supremacy talk and going saying you go to therapy, calling Lawrence an angry black woman. Christianity don't care about you, beloved. They are making laws against you, black woman. You don't have bodily autonomy, black woman, because of Christianity, you fucking weirdo.
Man.
By the way, I'm gonna be dropping, but it was nice meeting you, Bar, and everybody
Yeah.
else. And by the way, you have a very nice smile.
Thank you,
but
man.
anyways,
I'm trying
have
to,
a good rest of your day.
gotta take care of it, man. Gotta take care of it.
Bye bye.
See you, Ems. You know, Ems is a doctor.
I didn't know that.
Yes, he is a doctor, but he is also on these Muslims' neck. Okay? I mean, this is the thing. Like, you came up here to fight with me. You can fight with me. You can do whatever you want. We could roll, we could tussle, we could do whatever we want. You still have no evidence that your God is real. I don't care what you do. I don't care. You can call me whatever you big, fat, funky leg, fat, funky, rubber leg. Your God is still not real. You can call me loud, soft, black, white, crispity, crackety, crunchity, coon. Your God is still not real. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That motherfucker said the sun like the moon.
Thought I was
Area.
Oh, you mean the sun like the moon?
No, Melanie, you came up here to fight me, sweetie. All I'm telling you is your God. You didn't have any evidence. You did not have any evidence. You just came up here to tell me, what about how did you get here? What? My mama had me, left me in a orphanage. My parents came and got me when I was 4 months old, and here I am.
Lord, I can't believe you a Scientologist on the low.
I know. I didn't know.
Anybody.
You know what? I wish I had known that. Maybe I could have been dancing with Debbie Allen and Tom Cruise at the party.
I didn't know you had money like that, Lord.
Listen, I didn't need to hold up. Wait a minute. Let me call the Church of Scientology and tell them, y'all, where my check, man?
Me with you.
Ariel, what's up? Did you say something?
No, I was just talking about her.
Oh,
Thought I was tripping.
yeah, that motherfucker said like the moon.
Sun like the moon. Please.
She done throw my whole. She threw me off when she said that. Shauya.
Hey, Bar, how you doing?
You said like you ain't happy to see me or something. He's like, hey, Bar, how you
I
doing?
remember I became one of your subscribers when you first started on YouTube. When you were sitting in your car ranting.
In the security junk. Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you first, well, that's when I first came across you.
So you was there. You was there. You was there in COVID. That was COVID.
I thought it was before COVID.
Mm-hmm. It was it was like, cause I remember I used to record my videos on my break at my security job during COVID, I was the one scanning temperatures at the door. And so I would instead of eating on my lunch break, I would go to the car, record the videos. But yeah, that was like the end of 2019, early 2020. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you OG of the channel.
Well, I am an OG. I'm 77.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's people right now that's been subscribed to me since day one, still coming on my YouTube. Like since 5 years ago, they still coming.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was happy to see a young brother speaking to the young people and giving them some truth that they had never heard before. And I realized our young people have to start over at ground zero, because I hear some of the things you're saying and some of the things the other young folks I listen to say, and they're excited about what they just learned. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I learned this stuff 50 years ago. How come they don't know it? And it's because we did not pass along the information. There's so much information. So it's like we leave our children out in the cold, and each one, they have to start all over again. But I just want to say, the Bible, the Quran, whatever you call it, the Torah, they all need to start a bonfire. It's cold, gather them all together and start a bonfire. I never understood how people believed what was in the Bible. When I started reading the Bible around 10 years old. And when I realized that people believed it, I became terrified, because reading that story of Abraham and Isaac, I thought that my family members would unalive me if a voice in their head told them to. And I was terrified of my own family. I couldn't understand how the adults who were supposed to take care of me, I couldn't understand how they believed this book to be true. I thought the God in it was evil, wicked right off the bat. And the stories, as I read through it, the stories, they just got worse and worse. And having been a victim of child SA and rape, I couldn't understand how women held on to this religion with what the Bible itself said about women. My own husband used to say that I was the cause of the world's problems. I could never enter this. I'm 77 years old, and it baffles me that Black people cling to this. When I learned from some of my elders, whoever, when I realized that we became Christians through slavery, I said, oh no. Even at my young age, I knew that whatever they taught us during slavery was to keep us enslaved. They wouldn't let us read anything. They wouldn't even let us read the Bible. Ems was talking about what they did to people who spoke against the Quran. Well, in slavery, if you were caught reading the Bible, first of all, you weren't allowed to read it. If they caught you reading it, they would gouge your eyes out with a red hot poker coal. You know, that poker thing that you stirred red hot coals with. This is what they did to us. And we hold on to this. We carry slavery into 2025. We're carrying it on our backs, in our language, in the way we treat each other, in the way we speak to each other. We speak death to our people. We don't speak life to our people. It's time for us to throw all of those books away. I'm sorry, it's time for us to throw all those death cults away, because that's what they are. There's no life in any of them. Throw them away. Believe in each other. I heard that other woman saying, well, I have to replace it with, you don't have to replace it with anything. Replace it with yourself. Replace it with the brother and sister standing next to you. Throw that stuff in the garbage Speak life into our people. Teach our young people. They need to know the truth. Children are being taught how to build robots, and they're taught how to wait on Jesus and pray. It's time for us to grow up. Our children. If we don't do something now, our children are lost. It's time. It's past time. Lord, I love you. Dreamy, I love you. Ariel, I love you all. Please don't stop what you're doing. Our people need to hear what you're saying. Please don't stop. Y'all have a peaceful day.
You too. Thank you so, so much. See, I know I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. I know it's a bunch of people that read this book coming up and was like, this shit is mad. This doesn't make any sense. I know I'm not the only person. I knew for years that I wasn't the only person that didn't believe in his God. But I'm from New Orleans, Catholic Church, Baptist Church, Kojic Church on every corner. More churches and schools. But I knew I wasn't the only person that didn't believe in this, that thought that it didn't make sense.
You know,
I knew I wasn't the only person that was just going along to get along. I did it because my parents made me. Not really my dad, and mostly my mama. I did it because my mama made me.
You know, the other day we were having a conversation with the elder on another panel, and I lost it on her and it was just everything what Miss Shayoya was saying, because I'm like, this is the problem with the elders in our Black community. Y'all don't want to have these conversations, and when we try to have these conversations, you just turn your backs and just tell us to give it to God, and ain't nobody getting no answer from that. No, he ain't picked up the main line in over 2,000 years. He don't exist. So to just hear that this morning was so refreshing, to know that there are, and like Miss Birdie, I adore Miss Birdie. Me and Miss Birdie always have conversations, but to know that there's other elders out there that know this, like, that is just so refreshing, because sometimes I have so much disgust in the Black elders in our communities because they have failed us so fucking much.
That was a real quick early morning atheist sermon, okay? And I've seen her before, but I've never heard her give her input, I don't think, but I've seen her name a few times. But the other day, my middle son came in his room, or he came in my room with his little notebook, and he was showing me something, and I turned around, and it was a paragraph that he wrote in fucking Japanese. And I said, what is that? But just now, talking to y'all and like listening, it made me realize kind of what she was talking about, because as y'all know, like, we don't go to church. I don't talk about that. We ain't wasting time doing none of that shit. And he's got school during the week. He's got, 4-H and music and art and all that good shit. But on the weekends, like, he's in there teaching himself how to speak and write Japanese. And then he also, I can pull up any flag. He'll tell me what country it is. And not only will he tell me the country, he'll tell me everything about that motherfucker. He'll tell me the population. He'll tell me the location. I don't be knowing half of them places exist, but it just made me think about what she was talking about. Like, that's true. We're wasting so much time, and our children are getting so behind because we're wasting time waiting on Sky Daddy.
Listen, I tell people this all the time. Like, I talk a whole bunch of shit, you know, and I know people, motherfuckers, like, especially Christians, you know, they think I'm a little silly, a little dumb, but my parents instilled education in me. I instilled it in my daughter, right? I want everybody to know how to do things, whether it's speaking languages. I'm trying to learn Mandarin right now. My daughter knows English, Korean, Japanese, right? My daughter built her own damn computer, trying to build me one, but she like, Mama, you have to keep buying them Macs. You can build your own damn computer. I'm like, oh, okay. But I never, even though my parents were Christian, right? And because she loved my daddy so much, she would go to church with my daddy. She never thought that it made sense. It's nonsensical. She asked me today when I'm on the phone with y'all, and my daughter is 30. She like, so Mama, what was you talking about? I tell her to go read it. I say, go read it and tell me if you think it makes sense. She was like, I ain't gonna lie, Mama. I can't even make sense of that. I said, exactly. I said, and people twist themselves into pretzels to try to make this nonsensical stuff make sense. And instead of you taking your time and doing something freeing with it, like learning a language, gardening, some stuff like that, you up here telling me you need to put something in your car to protect you. First of all, protect you from what? What are you doing out there that you need to be protected like that? What you doing to people that you need to be protected like that? I don't think I've ever in my whole 51 years of living been like, I need something to protect me. What y'all out there doing like that? Where you need a quote unquote omni God to protect you. Who y'all out there fucking over like that? That's what I want to know. Why you need so much protection? Who you out there lying to and stealing? Bar. Listen, if this God is real, I know you don't like that, but if this God is real, what are you doing that you out there lying and stealing from people that you need a whole omni God to protect your car from flipping over? You out there stealing from somebody. You doing something you ain't got no business. Taking the kids' toys like the Grinch and shit.
Listen, and it's funny, but it's really true because what they tell us all the time. I got a real good case went off. What did you do that now you need? This was your last resort. What y'all out here doing?
That's what she like. I need something in my car to protect me. Who you running from?
I never even thought of it.
No, Bar, but I'm saying, like, protect you from what? The majority of people go through this life and literally nothing happens to them. Like, yes, things happen to people, but the majority of people go through this life and they just living life. What do you need protection from an almighty God from? What you out there doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Drew said Jungle Bunny's excited at the prospect of no God. Oh, Drew. Damn, Drew, that Jungle Bunny must ain't want to give you her pussy. That's why you out here mad at the Jungle Bunnies. Drew is mad at the Jungle Bunnies. I just don't understand that, Drew. Why you mad at the Jungle Bunnies? Because Drew wanted some of that jungle snatch. She wanted some of that jungle fever, and that bunny said no.
Yes, ma'am. What's up now?
I'm good. How you doing?
in the field. Yeah,
Why you
yes.
sound like you're at war?
You said what?
You sound like you're at war when you said you're in the field.
Shit, yeah, mental warfare. Guerrilla. It's guerrilla warfare. Yeah. It's guerrilla warfare. They got a 2,000-year head start. But now, yes, y'all, yes, ma'am. She been subscribed to my YouTube channel since like fucking day 2 or 3. It was like day 2 or 3.
It's been a good minute.
It's been a long time, man. Long time.
And you know what's so fun? You know how I even got to this community? Because Pinkbeard, who we knew as Bash back then, who I still call Bash, he used to have these videos about Bubba. Bubba. You know what Bubba is?
Is that
the big
be like Bill Clinton?
No, it's the Big Useful Backup Boyfriend Association.
Oh God.
Bubba.
I thought you were talking about how.
No, he used to be like, yo, you listen, you need you a Bubba. He said you need to find somebody that's in the Big Useful Backup Boyfriend Association. Bring you to the movies, buy your little present, and then you go home and tell all your problems to your real boyfriend.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
I'm telling you, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember. I don't even know if he still has those videos on his page. But that's how I got in this community, watching Bubba videos about the Big Useful Backup Boyfriend Association.
Okay, never mind. Cause I thought you was saying like, cause you know.
Oh no, Hear Tell, that's not Bill Clinton. Hear Tell, that's Ghislaine Maxwell's horse. His name was Bubba. Sorry.
Oh
That's what Epstein brother said. She had a horse named Bubba. So.
Oh my goodness.
So
but it could be why Donald Trump named the big beautiful Bill that, because he was talking about Bill Clinton's, you know.
He listen. He was talking about Bubba. They got a pony hair couch somewhere in White House.
But anyways, like politics aside. Yeah, I was listening to you for a while, and reason why I joined because something piqued my interest when you had said something about like in China they had like labs where they was actually trying to create like the sun. So I was just like interested and was wondering like what else was like, you know, what they're trying to do and stuff.
I mean, listen, science is trying to do so much, right? Science is trying to figure out so many things, right? Do you know that, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but do you know that the hole in the ozone layer is closing? It's getting smaller and smaller every year. Remember they were like, hey, you know, we got a hole in the ozone layer that's contributing to global warming and blah, blah, blah. That hole is getting smaller and smaller and smaller every year because of the things that we're doing to reduce CFC use, and that hole is getting smaller and smaller and smaller every year. It opens up above a certain point. I think it's Antarctica, but the hole that opens up is getting smaller and smaller and smaller every year, right? Science is doing so many things, but nobody wants to, you know, everybody wants to give glory to God. And so they miss out. They miss out on so many good things, so many good discoveries. And they're not trying to recreate the sun because, you know, hey, we're God. That's not why they're doing it. Right? They're doing it to try to see if they can harness the energy from the sun, right? To try to replace things like fossil fuels and stuff like that, those things that are running out, those things that are finite. right? They're not doing it to try to just like recreate. It's the actual energy from the sun that they're trying to harness, not the actual sun itself.
Okay. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. So in other words, it's like, so instead of like limiting resources, we're just trying to create more so it could be like not like not I'm not trying to say run out. I can't find the proper words to say.
Yeah,
but
because some of these things that we use are finite, right? Some of these things that we use are finite. They're just trying to say, okay, the sun has a lot of energy. I wonder if we can harness, if we can create something to harness this type of energy and this much energy to try to do different things with it, right? It's not that they're trying to, like, I'm going to create another sun. That's not what they're doing. It's actually the energy from the sun that they are trying to harness.
Okay.
Exactly, heat wave, nuclear fusion. That's what they are trying to do. Their aim is to harness nuclear fusion. And because we can't get close enough to the sun to figure out what it's actually doing, right? Like we can't take samples of it. We can't because it's so hot it would just burn up anything.
Yeah.
They're trying to recreate that nuclear fusion in the lab.
Okay.
Connor. Is that how you say that? Connor? Shit, old lady got us, man. You gotta laugh, keep from crying, y'all. Connor, how old are you? Connor? That ain't.
Are you new?
Oh.
He might not have been up here on purpose.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Damn. Mike.
Oh, what's going on, Bar?
Hey, don't ladybugs mean good luck?
Say it again.
A ladybug. It's an Asian beetle.
Oh,
They're all over my house.
Do they mean good luck?
There's some
Not to sound
some
super.
cultures.
I know I'm an atheist. Not to sound super superstitious, but
Yeah, no, I used to think the same thing, and I think it's supposed to be the red ones, but I've got those little Asian beetles all over my house right now, and they're orange, but they're not ladybugs.
yeah,
They look like it, but they're not. They're not ladybugs.
man. Auntie. I don't know, man. Auntie kind of.
Let me tell you something. She came in here with the wisdom people claim, they want, until that wisdom is telling you something different than what you believe, and then you don't want it anymore. You do stuff like Melanin Things did. You make fun of her age and that kind of Christian stuff.
She came in like a whisper in the wind. I didn't see her in the comments after or nothing. She just came up here and said that and dipped. Damn.
I did the best I could to hold my tears back, man. Damn. Woo! I had to put my head down, man. Yeah, this stuff, this work we doing is.
It's because listen, right? This is to me akin to the people at the top. You hear a lot of those people, especially in America now, telling you your children don't need to go to school. Education and tearing down the education system, yet they send their school children to the most elite schools that they can afford. Willing to go to jail to do it. Remember the college entrance exam scandal? They're willing to go to jail to do it. But they'll tell you, you don't need any education. You don't need to get educated. You don't need to know how to read. But they children going to Harvard and the Sorbonne and Oxford. But not your kids. Your kids can't do that. They don't want your kids to do that.
Mike.
What's going on?
What's up, Mike? How old are you?
23 years old.
Whose slave are you? Hey, this is Lewis and them fault. They the ones came up with all these different ways.
Just saying, listen, who chain you rocking?
Nah, I ain't part of none of that. I ain't part of that.
Whose shackles do you sport? Yeah, whose shackles do you sport, man?
Nah, I'm not part of none of that, bro. Like I am an anti-theist.
Shit. Welcome to the club.
Like, should black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. I agree. I think that when it comes to the topic of religion, I think that the main problem with it is that it severely limits human consciousness. And I can also tell you, like, you know, from my personal life, there's been plenty of examples of times where I've seen black people who are talented, who are, you know, had all the potential in the world to make changes themselves, but they waited their entire lives for this external entity called God to do it for them. And they continued, you know, waiting until they unalived. The thing about religion, right? I think logically it doesn't even make any sense because think about this, right? People are evolutionary beings, right? You live your life, you learn, you have new experiences, and then you change, right? Bar today is not going to be the same bar 5 years from now.
Nah,
it's not going to happen. You're going to have new experiences. You're going to be exposed to new things. But here's the thing: all these systems, because to me, religion is really just the subset of a much larger problem, which is, you know, a world built on you looking outside yourself and never doing no internal reflection whatsoever. And this world constantly tells you, hey, if you don't conform to the system, then you ain't shit.
Yeah.
It's, you know, they teach you that in the school system. If you don't conform to the public school, you're stupid. You know, you don't know what you're talking about. You're never going to be anything. You know, if you join the military or the government, hey, if you don't do this and the third, then, you know, you're anti whatever the country you're serving is. When it comes to religion, hey, if you do not conform to this religion, then you're going to go to hell. You deserve to get burned and all this other different types of stuff. It's the same thing. But here's the thing. Every time somebody tries to join one of these systems, right, they go in with an initial understanding, right? But what happens when you learn something else? What happens? Just like this live right now, how many religious people came up and they came in with an initial understanding? They say, hey, I'm this, I'm that. And then you told them, you said, that's because you didn't learn this over here. And when somebody's presented with new information, they have one of two choices. They could either evolve from that, or they can live the rest of their lives in paralysis. Meaning, regardless of what information is being presented in front of them, they're never going to change. Mentally, they're always going to be in the same spot. Mentally, they're always going to be disabled. And, you know, bottom line is, to me, all religion really is that it's mankind's first attempt at making sense of this reality. Its first attempt. And now what's happening now is that, you know, Mother Nature and evolution is going to demand a change. This time, you know, especially with the yesteryear's information that we learned, you know, what worked and what didn't work, you know, now people are saying, you know what, I need to learn more about myself because, you know, they went into religion, these different systems, thinking that, you know, whatever depression that they had, you know, or whatever difficulties that they had that was going to be fixed. And then they're learning that it didn't fix anything. It didn't fix anything. And, like I said, people are ever evolving, but I've compared it to a couple of different, scenarios. It's no different from somebody who joins a gang, but they've never been outside their neighborhood. It's no different from somebody who joins the military through propaganda until they learn about the inner workings of how the government really works. See, but at that point, you'd already done signed the contract. See, but at that point, you already done got jumped in. At that point, you already done, you know what I mean? So now what's going to happen is that you're going to be in a very conflicted position, because you not knowing about yourself, you not knowing how evolutionary beings are, you now conform to a system that basically says, hey, you got to stick with us no matter what. There is no getting out of this. You know what I mean? But people are not being taught that. I think that it's very disheartening to see that Black people with all these different gifts, with all these different, intelligence and abilities, even at a young age, that, where you're pure, you're not conditioned by the world, where your imagination is just ever expanding. Before you even got a chance to explore that, you already have a book placed in front of you with a set of rules saying that you have to be this. And this is what we're passing on to our children. This is what we're passing down to the next generation. And I think that's just very disheartening to see.
Yeah.
We have to grow.
100%, bro. I'm with you. Death, is that your name?
Yeah. Hi, morning. Sorry, it was actually an accident. But I mean, just look at my name alone.
What you mean to put? if that was an accident, what did you mean for your name?
No, it's an accident that came up on the live. Oh. Because I'm saying my name alone should tell you where I stand.
Yeah, I did not mean to press that. Shit. I did not mean to press that. I pressed it too. That was my fault. I pressed it too
After
fast.
the 5th time, yes, you did.
Did I do that to her before?
Not her, just in general.
My bad. I promise I didn't try to do that. Cosmic, how old are you?
Get a whole you trying to do a sermon, right?
Cosmic, how old are you?
I will be 42 on the 25th of this month.
And whose shackles do you sport?
No one's. I'm going to be honest. I've been lurking. I've seen your lives come up, and I first want to say thank you for just the message that you have right behind you. I'm seeing. Is it okay if I can share a little bit, or I want to be respectful. This is, I guess my first time.
You good.
I'm originally from the South, and of course, Southern Black communities, Southern families are traditionally, not always, but we're religious. Baptist, Pentecostal, AME, Zion, Methodist. I was born to a very religious family, and being honest, I've never wanted to accept any forms of religion since I was born. I have never understood it, and I've gotten to the age now where, man, it's not something that is conducive, that helps anyone, especially the Black community. I've had conversations with my grandparents, with my mom, my dad, really asking about, the boomer age. Like, how did they incorporate how slavery was a form of control, that religion was used to control us? And it, is always a telltale sign that, God is always mysterious. There's always a reason. We're the special children of Israel, so on and so forth. As you can tell, I don't really follow or even read the Bible, but it's just something that
You ain't missing nothing.
I have lived literally with the fact that my father is a Marine veteran, was in Vietnam 2 tours. He just turned 76, and he just kind of recently gave over his life to the church, to Jesus. And I remember very profusely growing up that he was a real Rolling Stone. I'm just going to be honest. He's done so much, crap in his life to now he's gotten in his late 70s. He's turned his life around and, want to be a man for God. And I guess, that's to each his own. I know that to be something that most Black Americans kind of go for it. But my general thought of it is, what is it that keeps the mindset of Black Americans that have kept Christianity, religion, so close to their breast to the point where they're really downfall of the degradation of their intellect, how they learn, how they grow. They cannot see anything past their belief, prayer, as if prayer were actually change something. I really, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, don't laugh. I know when I say this, people don't know what I'm talking about, but Jesus is like chitlins.
Oh my God. I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork.
Christianity is like chitlins for Black people. They would for so long they would throw us the scraps,
right,
and the worst parts of the animals, and it's
leftovers.
Like we done turned it into soul food. We got a whole genre of cuisine. We've made this shit into like gourmet. That's how Jesus is. They forced it on us, used it on us, beat it into us, and we syncretized African aspects of African spirituality into it. The drums, the singing, the hymns, the shouting, the dancing, the way we fellowship is different from everybody else because, it's just like Lord will tell you this. She says it, and I stand behind 100%. Everybody's copying us. The culture that Black people in America have created, everybody's mimicking us. Everything we do, they piggyback off of. All of the dances, everything, we made it all. And when you look at religion, we've basically infused we got so much swag, so much style, so much aura that it's hard for a lot of Black people to see past Christianity because so much of our swag has been poured into a cup, a lifeless cup with nothing in it. Christianity is nothing without us. Think about gospel music.
I was just about to say that.
Talk to him.
Y'all know I love Prince.
Here we go.
I'm just saying. But the last song on Sign of the Times is Adore. Adore is a gospel song. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Adore is a gospel song. From the fucking organs to the temple, Adore is a gospel song. Our music, our everything. You know that song we listened to, that Sandra made, Nobody Loves Jesus Like We Do, like we did.
I got that motherfucker on repeat.
And what did Birdie say at the end of that song? That we made God into the thing that he is. Black people made God into the thing that he is. the percentage of black people that are believers is greater than the percentage of believers in the general population in the US. About 64% believers, 90% of black people believe in God. Right? We made God the man that he is. We did it. Right? There is nothing that we haven't touched as far as this God is concerned that hasn't made him larger than life.
Mm-hmm.
Like Barr said, our drums or rhythm, right? The rhythm that you can actually feel with your bones, right? With your body. We took that and we poured it into Christianity.
Yep.
And we made Christianity the thing that she is, because Christianity, when it first came out, it was just a tool. And there is no better representation of this than when Henry VIII wanted to get a divorce from his wife and the church wouldn't let him. He was just like, fuck y'all, I'm gonna make my own church. And the Church of England. That's why you have the Church of England. He was like, fuck y'all, I'm gonna make my own church.
Damn.
You don't want me to get a divorce? I'm gonna take my country and move it from under y'all. We're gonna make my own church. And in my church, I can make my rules. And my rules is I could divorce this bitch. Right? Right? You have to understand what religion was in what is the name of that show that everybody likes? In Bridgerton. There's a spinoff in Bridgerton that talks about Queen Charlotte and King George. And Queen Charlotte is having her baby. And back then, men didn't enter the birthing chamber. It was considered bad luck. The cardinal, right, was blocking King George from entering the birthing chamber when she was having her first baby. George told the cardinal, he said, you can't think that you are going to continue to be the head of the Church of England if you are ignoring orders from the king. This has nothing to do with God at all. This has nothing to do with God at all. You can look at stories about Cardinal Richelieu and Cardinal Wolsey, Thomas Wolsey, how he was the king's right-hand man until he wasn't. Until he started telling the king about what God wants. And the king is like, no, I'm God here. Right? Gave him all the wealth in the world until he started disobeying the king. The king took back everything from him. Because what the king is like, I am God here. I don't know what you're talking about. Versailles is a whole lullaby to King Louis XIV. But you know why it's a lullaby to King Louis XIV? Because his parents were married for 20-some years before she had him. And she instilled in his brain that you are king because God ordained it. And because of that, he bankrupted France and basically brought on the revolution. Because it started with him. Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette is when it came crashing down, but it started with his grandfather building Versailles, taking all of the money and building Versailles. Right? This religion has nothing to do with God at all. It's all about power. That's what it's about.
It's a lot of those movies that you don't realize. There's a movie called The Other Boleyn Girl, and it's about that kind of stuff. Like the theme of the movie is something else, but if you pay attention, they mention all kind of stuff, just throughout the story. And if you watch it now through a different lens, you'll be like, oh. So that's where that came from. Like, it's very interesting.
I mean, using it literally, changing the whole religion of your country just to make an alliance with another country. This is not serious to them. This is a pawn. Religion is a pawn.
Yeah. Cause they, I couldn't have said it better. I don't have nothing to add. I couldn't have said it better myself. I could not have said it better myself.
And black people, for some strange reason, we have latched on to the pawn, and the fucking queen and the king just moving us around on the board. We don't get no say. All you gotta do is drop down and
we so easy. We so easy because of how spiritual we because of how in tune with science and nature we've always been. And so because of how like as a fucking people, we're just so spiritual. We easy. You colonize spirituality and hijack it and dangle it in front of our face. Niggas gone. Cause that's just how it is. We're too spiritual. We're spiritual to the point of no return. Superstitious, yes. Superstitious like a motherfucker.
That's what it is. We are superstitious.
That's a motherfucker.
And we are full of conspiracy theories. I remember my friend of mine, Christian friend, because all my friends Christian. When COVID-19 was here, was in the midst, we were at home and nobody had nothing to do. And she's a social worker, so it took her a while to get back in the groove because her job was actually going out to actually see people. And she sent me a picture of a tanker, a tanker that was attacked that was in the train. And it had C-19 on the side of it. And she said, see, look at the COVID that they're bringing in on the train. I never responded to that text. To this day.
Man,
I never responded to that text. I never responded to it. I never responded to that text. Because you are the same person that would be like, I ain't taking no vaccine, but you on Wegovy, you on Ozempic, you on, what's the difference? I'm just saying, to this day, I never responded to that email. To that text, because what? What are you talking about? First of all, what do you think COVID is? A liquid? You think it's a liquid?
I wanted to kind of piggyback with what Lawrence was saying. I learned a couple of years ago, I don't know, I'm pretty sure you all know Dick Gregory, Baba Dick Gregory. He made he had an interview with a gentleman basically explaining why black families didn't really know what the true meaning of the King James version of the Bible and who King James really was, being that he was someone that profusely hated his mother, and he had, I guess from what I've researched, he had a homosexual relationship with Lord Buckingham, who Buckingham Palace is named after. And most Black Americans that go to church, they're going to be reading from the King James Version and not knowing the true history of the person that made the version of the Bible that they're reading nowadays. And that to me is, and they'll take passages, words, verses from that version and hand it down from grandparent to grandchild to great grandchild and not ask any question. How did this book come to be? How did this version, there are different varying versions of the Bible, but the King James has been unanimously, I guess, the most popular, especially with American society, black culture.
That is the most popular translation. But it's like I try to tell, like, I really like, I don't even like talking about the Bible because it's like we ain't well. I won't say I don't like talking about the Bible, but it's like there's nothing in it. There's nothing. There's nothing there. What could we talk about out of the Bible that actually
makes sense?
Not even make sense, or like what is this? It's not even relevant because like the foundation of stuff and the genesis of the book, all of that is straight mythology. Well, what can we do with any other part of the book if the very beginning is just straight bullshit? Man, look, I don't care.
See, these are some things that a church can't even answer to this day for you.
What's up, Antonia?
Hey,
how you doing?
I'm glad to be on. I
seen you
agree
in
with
the thing.
this.
I seen you in the thing, but yeah. What you were saying?
I was saying, like, since I was told about Jesus and the Bible and church, like, I still doubted it. Because I still doubt it to this day because stuff still doesn't make sense. Nothing, there's no proof. No one can give the same answer. Yeah. No one's even reading the same book. Like, there's different versions of the Bible. So how is it that I can solely believe in this and what it said to be true?
I think one of the worst, like, it's 2025. One of the worst things we could ask them is, hey, prove your God. No, we no.
Well, the presupposition,
like
there's no reason you can't
shamed for that.
There's no reason to even like, and we do it. I do it too, but it's like we're asking people who don't read the book to prove something that is mythology. That's not that. What are we doing?
I live in a state right now where the people haven't read this book, period.
Nobody read that. And see, this is the thing though. And the ones that haven't read it aren't the dangerous ones. It's the ones that have, because the ones that have read it and know the literature and they know the apologetics, those are the ones that get these dumb motherfuckers animated. They add validity to the dumb motherfuckers. Like, to this, there is no biography on no Jesus. There's no evidence of no Jesus. Here come motherfuckers. Here come Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wrote about Jesus. There's no evidence of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John either.
If you go anywhere in this world that does not say that there's Christianity, they gonna look at you like, what? Jesus,
like,
or any events that supposedly happened in the Bible. I'm still waiting on a person that's Jewish to tell me the same events.
Listen, Bar, first of all, anytime I see a profile and the bio say apologist, Christian apologist.
Yuck.
Yeah. Let's yuck.
Yuck. Nigga, nah.
That. But also, every single day, the ones that don't read it, if you point something out and they'll be like, oh, yeah, because And you need the context. Like, babe, you didn't even know this was there 10 seconds ago. Now you're gonna tell me the context. And that's how quickly, like that's how the whole religion, just on the fly. Like you'll just make it up as you go. Like, okay.
Beautiful. And it's like you could see. I'm using this as an example because I look at the climate of the debate just like this. Before the Renaissance, the only way you could obtain an education is through if you weren't connected to the church, you were illiterate in Europe. The common man was not educated, couldn't read, write, spell, shitting on himself, no hygiene, no nothing. Didn't know what the fuck was going on. The only people that got a proper, legitimate education were those connected to the church in Europe prior to the Renaissance. And so, when you look at the debate space, the Christians have always had a leg up. They've always had a bigger, a larger stronghold in media, a bigger platform. They've always had a bigger platform. So as a smaller entity, which is the free thinkers and the atheists, as a smaller entity, the only way to gain traction is to what's the word? Hypothetically play along and do the internal critique. That's the only way to that was the only way to get on a platform back then. Cause they controlled you finna get on. You think I'm finna let you on this million viewed program and you talking about Jesus ain't real? Nigga, you won't get a seat at this table.
And you know what you just said? You know what that ties back into? What you were saying, everybody was illiterate except for them. You know what that sound like? Somebody gotta be the master.
Oh man,
that's why. You
damn, going right
I'm
back.
Tell you what it says. I'm gonna read it for you.
Yeah.
This is about you, baby, not me.
Yeah. Somebody has to be the slave in the myth. I mean, somebody has to be the slave. Yeah. I thought I saw Be Easy watching, but I got a 5-hour live stream, y'all, where I'm talking about black people and Christianity. It's 5 hours long. And in that live stream, don't you say nothing. In that live stream, there was a part I got the time stuff. If you go to my YouTube channel, the title of the live stream is give me a second. Let me go to my channel. It's called let me see. Cause I want to make sure y'all go get it. It's 5 hours, but I have the timestamp so you don't have to sit through 5 long hours. It's more like, you can piece it up and chop it up as you go. It's called, it says How Christianity Ended Slavery. It took me 5 hours to respond to a 30-minute video. But in this video, I explain how and why the Europeans were illiterate. And they were, listen, the first guy in history to translate the Bible in English, they hunted him down and persecuted him. This was not for the common man to read. This was for, like what Ariel said, you're a slave. And when the Bible was starting to get translated and copies were being made where the common man could actually begin to read it, that's when these churches the Catholic Church started losing its grip. Then you get these Protestant Reformation movements where all these this is where you see all these different denominations. Why? Because motherfuckers can read it for themselves now.
If people will actually look into history, they will see that before the people who stepped in this land to take over it, they were not Christians. Their religion wasn't Christian nothing. If they look into history, they will see that a guy by the last name of Lynch came to the United States to sell slave owners the Bible to get the slaves to calm down. To try and keep them from wanting to run and break free. It had nothing to do with God.
And people don't know this, but this is also in my live stream. The white people didn't even want us to be Christian at first. They didn't want us to be Christian at first. The only reason why black people are Christians is because to keep us docile. You look at things like the Haitian Revolution and all of these, we uprising, we fighting back, we breaking out, we ain't, you know, they came up with a whole disease for slaves that wanted to be free. It's called drapetomia, something. Let me wait. Drapetomania. Yeah, they called it a disorder where the slaves wanted to be free. But it's like we're only Christian because it was to keep us docile. Because you know, in the name of our mythology, religions, because you know, African gods are made up too.
Yeah.
In the name of our mythology, we was uprising, fighting back. We weren't afraid of unaliving. We jump off the ship.
Yeah.
I would rather jump off this motherfucker than let you carry me into captivity. Well, no.
Right.
We can't have that. Let's tell them about this fiery lake. No, niggas don't like fiery lakes.
And it's sad that we live in a place where we have to dig what our elders wrote in order to know what was really going on, because they have, like it's being said nowadays, whitewashed history so much to delete the truth.
Because they created it. They created history.
Right.
You see, y'all gotta understand something. When you got tombs and you got writings on the wall, you got monuments and statues and altars and buildings, when you have physical evidence of your history, you don't gotta write no books.
Right.
Ancient Africans, we didn't write no books because our shit is on. You can go to North Africa right now and see the remnants of who we are and what our ancestors was doing all throughout Africa. We ain't gotta write. If I say this person existed, we can go to that nigga's tomb that predates all these religions. If I say we wrote this, we did that, you can go to the writings on the wall. We don't need no paper religion. We don't need no paper. But see,
that's the thing about the Holy Bible. That's the only thing that connects with the Holy Bible. And that's why they know it would calm us down, because that's the only thing we recognize is the Egypt pyramids.
And when you look at because you got to think about it, the Gutenberg, is that his name? Gutenberg created the printing press. And he borrowed money from the dude he borrowed money from. His name is, let me make sure I got it. It's called Johann Fust. Look up Johann Fust. The dude who created the printing press borrowed money from Johann Fust, and he had a high interest rate and couldn't pay it back. What happened? The church gets a hold of the printing press now. That's when all this, remember at this time, church and state locked in. So church gets a hold of the printing press. That's when all this, these writings, and this is when history really gets going because of the printing press. And remember, prior to the Renaissance, all of the Europeans were illiterate. There was no curriculum for them, because if you were not connected to the church, you were not getting an education. Well, we got control of the printing press. We done printed out all these books and nobody can fucking read it. That's when you get your Renaissance, where they started educating these motherfuckers so they can fucking read, because we got all this literature we done printed and can't nobody read it. So they created history. They created history. We have to use the discipline now to counteract the lies, but this is their shit. They've written histories of people that didn't need them to write no history of them. What they wrote about Africa, historically incorrect. What they wrote about all these ancient people is not. It's not. It don't even line up for real. They just creating histories for people that didn't need them to do that. Not a single not a single European should have wrote nothing about ancient Africa. Why? Because everything about us is physical. You ain't gotta dig into the earth to find evidence of us. Our shit is on top. We up top. When it comes to them, we gotta dig into the earth to find layers of them. You ain't gotta dig into the earth to find us. We on top of this motherfucker. Big, you can't miss us. I'm telling, like, bro, man, look, it's deep.
You don't even go here.
Come on, man.
Like, please.
Come on, man. Because listen, you got, and then remember, y'all. I'm glad Ariel said that, because that really just jogged my mind of what I was about to say next. The church controlled the printing press at that time. What are they going to write history according to? Can anybody take a wild guess of what are we going to use? We control the printing press. We the only motherfuckers. We got it right now, and we're Christians. What are we going to use as the basis for history that we are creating? What are we going to use? We're going to use the fucking Bible. But you can't do that. Why? Because the Bible is mythology. So they done created a whole they've created history based on a Bible when the Bible is straight up myth. Now all the scholars coming out and saying there was no Yahweh is just a tribal storm god out of a pantheon. It wasn't no Isaac, Jacob, Moses. We know where the creation story come from. We know where the flood story come from. We know what it's multiple gods in the book. El Elyon, you got remnants of Baal. You got Yahweh. You got inscriptions talking about Yahweh and his Asherah. You got these people claiming to be a distinct group that comes into the land of Canaan. But when you look at their archaeology, everything about them says they come from Canaan. They're not a distinct group.
That's why we live in a country that pretty much wants to make sure you do not go outside of these borders, because once you do, you'll begin to get educated and you'll learn the BS you was being sold to while you was here.
They done created a whole timeline off the Bible. Kings in the Bible, monarchs in the Bible, people in the Bible that never walked this earth.
We don't know. We don't have any proof. Because that's what I've been trying to research King James and it's like there's very little information out of all the kings that they love to say were powerful and the best. But this King James, where is he? Who was he? What did he do?
Allegedly.
But you want to believe in a Bible written by a man we cannot find or prove of either. The writer ain't even provable.
Shit crazy. I was gonna say, Eric, you about to say something?
No, I just said allegedly he's black. Let the
Oh my God. Yeah, that's the new thing. He's black now. They saying King James is black. Really? Lord,
a lot of things are now turning out to be black. I love the fact that I stayed a skeptical person, that I was told not to put all eggs in one basket, and that's what I took and ran with.
I mean, that man wasn't black though. His mother was Mary, Queen of Scots. He wasn't black.
Y'all, like,
and anything a white person say, I have to try and prove. I would prefer it to be true until it's proof.
And see, the crazy part is, it's like, it's no secret whose culture we're living under. Our days of the week are named, our days of the weeks, days of the week, not days of the weeks. Our days of the week are named after Norse pagan deities. Just let that sink in. Now you living in a European, you living under European culture with your days of the week named after their gods. Even the planets are named after European gods. Jupiter, Mars, even the planets named after Roman gods. So it's like,
if we're a Christian country, why do we have all these other religious type of things going on?
People don't
Right.
People don't people don't understand what's going on. I see you. I see you in there.
Yeah, we're supposed to be a Christianity, but we have Roman, we have weekdays and months that goes back to Roman and Greek.
Even the I tell people this because I'm trying to. I want us to. I don't even like the word God. I want us to stop using the word God. God is gods are your let me say it like that. Your days of the week.
Yes, and that's
your days of the week. Why I feel like I'm not saying that right? Your days of the week are gods. Thor, Odin, Freya, Tyr. Those are gods.
Yes.
Yahweh's not like the word God comes from old High Germanic language. This word this is a term originally it comes from European culture and it means to invoke. To invoke who? To invoke those Norse pagan gods. Odin and Thor, Freya and Tyr. Those are gods. Everybody else has something else that was called something else. The only reason why we call the Christian deity God is because when those Christians went and colonized and misappropriated and basically hijacked that Germanic language to colonize those people, they just took the word and started using because if you look at the Greek and the Latin, it's a different word for the thing in that creature in the Bible. It's a different thing in Greek and Latin. That does not mean the same thing as what the old Germanic language means. The old Germanic language is for the gods, Odin, Thor, Freya, and Tyr. Let me see. Yeah. See, in Latin, wait, is that Latin? Okay, yeah. In Greek, it was called Theos, and in Latin, it was called Deus, or Deus, or Deus. Yeah, it wasn't no God. These were not gods yet. You get God because this what the Lord was talking about. This is what the Christians do. They want to convert. They're called to spread. They're going to spread their religion. This is about control. When the Byzantine Empire gets pushed out, because the Arabs start taking their territory and shit like that, so they get pushed out. They started going deeper and deeper into like other parts of Europe, and they forcing their religion on them people too. This is where you get God.
And also, I want to say something about King James, right? Because a lot of people believe that we shouldn't pay attention to the King James Bible because King James wrote a book called Demonology, right? But you shouldn't pay attention to the King James Bible. I mean, it's myth, right? It's just another translation, but it's a shit translation. That's why you shouldn't pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Because his book called Demonology was actually really showing people back then how to recognize demons so that you can go out and hunt witches. It wasn't like, oh, I'm showing you how to worship the devil. It was actually saying, hey, because this book supported witch hunting because as a prince, he was on the council of witch trials before he became the king, right? So it literally, it's a supporting book to the Bible. It literally had nothing to do with teaching you how to worship the devil. It was really just teaching you how to, I guess, know what the devil is so that you can go out there and hunt witches. That's what it was. That's really what it was, right? This man was just as indoctrinated as the next person. He did not write a book supporting or worshiping demons. It was just all demonology.
The Holy Bible isn't meant for people who are educated in the first place, because it has books that are written differently from different people, different parts of the world. If you read it and understand it, though, versus how someone tells you how to understand it. If you read it just for what is written, then you would see that none of these books make sense for itself together. One book contradicts the other book. But some people that claim to be Christian don't even understand that. They think that this is a book written in absolute order from beginning to end. It's like, this is a book made for a fool.
If y'all want to see, like, it's a good show. I'm only telling y'all because it's a good show. But there's a show on Netflix. It's called The Last Kingdom, and it's showing you what was going on during the 8th and 9th century amongst the Europeans and those Norse pagans, those Vikings and the Christians. They were in conflict, and the show takes you through the life of a dude who was right in the middle of it. And you get to see whose culture you're living up under. It's called The Last Kingdom. I'll put it in the chat. It's a good show. It's like 5 seasons. It's a good ass show on Netflix. It's called The Last Kingdom. Utrecht, Utrecht, son of Utrecht. That's my show. That's my dog. I fuck with him. You know, they would never put a show like that about Africa. They'd never put one where they like, you know, letting you see what was actually going on when the Christians and the Arabs came in. They'll never make a show like that where you get to really see what they did. Nah. But yeah, who is that? Let me see. Mayor Devil.
Listen, Bar, you gotta stop this. Look at this.
What happened?
I'm trying to get off my work computer, and my baby was in my lap, and he asked
better not say it.
the button. Look at this shit. The very
I already know what it is.
Please. It's starting to follow me around.
I knew what she was about to say. I knew it. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, man. They listening to us. They hacking. They looking in on our conversation. I just hate it for the people that don't know. They don't understand the joke. They weren't there. I hate it for them.
Y'all gotta start hanging around.
Man, because that was crazy. I was sick and I almost died from that. That laughter almost killed me.
Hello, good afternoon.
Mayor, how old are you?
Hey, hello. How are you doing?
How old are you?
Hello, guys.
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 24.
And whose shackles do you wear?
Oh, you're talking about my profile picture, right?
No, whose slave are you? Which god are you a slave to?
No, I am not a slave to anybody.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I don't have any religion because black people doesn't have religion. So religion is just a tool. Yes.
And which tool do you use?
Like they use the Christian or Muslim to enslave us.
Are you? What are you? What is your religion? What religion do you practice?
No, no religion currently.
Mm.
Yes, because I know the way. If I have anything or any issue with my life, I will go to Ifa, who is our ancestor. You know who Ifa is?
I can. I can barely hear you, but yeah, you good, bro. Yeah. I guess if you disagree, you can join up. But yeah, you good. I know you're not preaching. I know you're not preaching. Yeah, we good. You good. Yo, but yeah, man. Atheists are nothing as Zion and Hindu. I don't know what that means. But yeah. So black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelites. And if you disagree, you can join up. But yeah,
I've always kept it real. I'm not sure. Because
you're not sure what
of, do I believe in God? Do I believe in the Lords? Do I believe in Jesus? Like, I can't say I'm a Christian. I can't even say I'm a true religious believer because I still have my doubts. Some stuff doesn't add up to me. So I've always made it clear my whole life, I'm not a Christian. I just believe in God. Because everything else is kind of iffy to me. Nothing proved. I haven't come to a proof. I haven't come to one answer for the same question. Like, so how can you really tell a person to, hey, you should be a Christian when you still not sure how it's supposed to make sense?
And what is your God's name?
God, that's it. That's it. I don't.
Well, God,
because
God is just a title. Your God got to have a name.
Well, I guess I have to call that person me, because I can only trust what I believe in. From what I've seen and experienced in this country up until this time now, I'm not going to say I believe in what this Bible is saying I should believe.
Oh my God.
Because I mean, I'm like, I see y'all points. Like, I'll be like, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Bro.
So I don't
Why are you like this, bro?
I don't want to be on my last day dying to find out that all this was a whole lie.
Oh my God.
And I spent my whole life believing in something that was never true. No, I'm not about to stay. I'm not gonna say I'm with it.
Oh my God. Oh.
Deep down inside, I can feel that there is possibility that this is all fake. This is all fake just to keep us in this position, not to be feared to go and explore the rest of the world for ourselves.
Miss Antonia.
Yeah.
You're a scupper.
Oh my God, man. Yo.
You're a scupper. Huh?
Man, Ariel, bro, you gotta be stopped with these memes, bro. You gotta be stopped.
Excuse me?
You gotta be stopped, man. You gotta be stopped. This motherfucker got a meme ready. God damn. Jesus, how old are you?
Yeah, I am 33.
I feel like I've talked to you before.
Have you spoke to Jesus?
Mm-mm. What is your what is your religious indoctrination?
Christianity.
Yeah, you sound familiar.
I come on my own accord.
They always 33. Yeah, so
tell me why people shouldn't follow me. Tell me why people shouldn't follow my way, my teaching. I've set the path to freedom.
You know, you like the third Jesus we done talked to this week. I'm not the third one.
Many shall come in my name. There will be many more.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to quote this. I don't care about the scripture.
Okay. So seeing as I've broke bread with the poor,
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. Listen.
So
listen,
why are you
hold up,
converting
hold up.
people
Listen,
from my way?
Listen, we don't care about your delusion, right? I'm about to drop you.
Oh, please.
We are talking about the historicity.
So I'm sick of this nigga already.
Yeah. We don't care about your delusions. We don't care who you think you are because we don't care about who you feel you have to be because you're not really shit in real life. We don't care.
Okay.
Are you ready to talk about the historicity?
Yes, definitely. What would you like to know?
I want to talk about Waterfoot.
No, the thing is, you've been in the you have
That
been
nigga name
in,
is Jesus Waterfoot.
yeah, you've been in the in this live, in the comments in this live and in other lives. I'm not sure if you were paying attention. You should have been. We're not going to explain it to you, but the prompt is clear, right?
That black people shouldn't be following Christianity or Islam, or shouldn't be Christians or Muslim. I don't see where it's asking me for historicity there. I'll be speaking on
because it's all mythology.
Oh, so you want to speak on the ethics of Christianity, the historical ethics of Christianity,
No,
or
we're just saying it's all mythology.
it can't be. It can't
Yes,
be
it can.
mythology.
Yes, it can.
How can it be? Did God not
It
speak
is.
to Abraham?
No. Do you have evidence of that?
Yes, I do. I'm here. I am evidence of it.
Well, no, you're not evidence of that.
Hey, I'm trolling, man. I ain't no Christian, mama.
Yeah, I
ain't
didn't
no
think so.
Christian.
Bro, get out. Get your ass out.
Waterfoot?
Boy, you could have fooled me, boy. Boy, you could have fooled me. Nah, but Lawrence, on a serious note, I know he's trolling, but I done told you, when you ask them what is their evidence, they gonna say me.
No, but
look at
listen, first of all, your life, and I want to say this to everybody.
That lady asked you. She said, what other humans can create?
Listen, I want to tell all the Christians that are within earshot of this, for me, Okay.
I
Trying
know
to
that.
see if they can get more see if they can get more hours at their job. You not the motherfucker that is evidence of God, not your life.
Your back hurting. You got mesothelioma.
Exactly.
You got the gout, big toe coming off and shit.
Yes.
I'm evidence. I'm evidence. Your kneecap falling.
Never fails.
How are you?
I think you seen how we was. We was in a good mood and we was laughing and we was talking.
Yeah, I heard. I apologize. I didn't mean to like cut in there or anything. That Jesus guy just kind of tripped me out a little bit.
I don't even know how to,
I guess
I don't know how to feel about what just happened because I'm like, Ariel, you heard me. You heard me. I was going
in the middle of a good clip. It was a good clip. I heard it coming. I felt it.
Damn, boy, that joke was about to go crazy. I was about to go crazy. You know, I gotta heat up. You gotta cook up. You know,
I could hear it coming. I heard.
Oh my God, I was about to go crazy, man. Because the joke, it comes to me in a moment.
Imagine purposely waiting until the middle of a sentence and cutting in and then being like, I apologize. I didn't mean to cut in the middle. Yes, you did. We was talking about kneecaps and gout.
That joke was about to go crazy, bro. I was about to go crazy. I felt it. I know I was gonna give y'all something. He fucked it up. Man, what is your name, man?
How you doing, brother? My name is Giovanni.
Who, me?
And hold up, Giovanni.
You talking to me, bud?
I'm not Bud. I'm not your Bud. What is your name?
Satanic Soldier.
Give me a regular name. Can I call you Satan?
Sure.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 44.
And what fucking morgue do you work at? What are you pushing?
We over there pumping.
Are you pushing the dead bodies in the freezer? What is going on?
We put the water from a well in the middle of the... Hello?
I'm actually getting ready to spray the bed of my truck.
Okay, and what slave master do you follow or worship?
I'm a Satanist. I don't follow a god.
Nigga interrupt my joke. He ain't even know op. Damn, man. Boy, that joke was about to go crazy, man. Giovanni, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Who's your slave master?
I don't have a slave master.
Loris.
How you gonna mute me?
Loris, you know something I don't?
No. Well, no. What you mean?
You muted him.
What you?
Or was the area?
Oh no, I thought I meant to mute myself. I'm sorry. I meant to mute myself.
I thought I said something crazy. I was like, whoa.
No, I thought I was off mute. I looked down and I saw the mic. I meant to mute myself. I'm sorry.
You did something I don't know.
I'm trying to see. Because usually when y'all be like, it be like, oh shit.
No, you know what?
A nigga called Dreamy a concubine earlier.
I was listening to somebody outside and I thought they were fighting. So I went out there to see what was going on. And then I looked down and I saw the mute. I'm like, shit, I ain't muted. But that was
that motherfucker said, whose concubine is this? I said, damn.
But see, that's
boy, you gotta listen. You gotta have tough skin to be a fucking mod on this panel. They gonna call you all type of bitches.
You got
hoes.
but see, that's what I'm talking about. They could call you that, but as soon as I talk about them flies flying around your mouth, everybody call me now politically correct. Nigga, you was the motherfucker just 5 years ago.
That nigga said Hey, yo, whose concubine is this? I said,
Yeah,
damn.
you was the motherfucker just 5 years ago. You were African Muslim. You was the bitch.
Oh my God, man.
ago.
That shit threw me off because I was like, damn. Giovanni, what is your religious indoctrination?
I'm a Christian.
Right. So when I ask what slave master you, sir, you supposed to say Jesus Christ.
No, Jesus is not my slave master.
He's not your master.
What is your race or ethnicity?
I'm Puerto Rican, black, and Nicaraguan.
Oh yeah, Jesus is for sure your slave master.
No, he's definitely not.
Because this
I say G Money.
Yes, ma'am. G Money, G Bloods.
Bro, you are in another life, you like the world's greatest fucking detective or some shit. She always got a meme ready. She always got the worst picture of a nigga on standby as soon as they get wrong.
That's pretty crazy.
Bro,
Well,
this motherfucker is a savage. She's a savage, bro.
well, I have a question for you, my brother. Do you
Hold on. I gotta catch my breath.
Boy, you just got back. Though.
Making it count.
Oh man, y'all are so fucking. What I do without these people, man? Giovanni.
What's up, brother?
What was you about to say? What was your question?
I was gonna ask you, do you believe in a higher power in your life?
Nah.
No.
I don't
And why is that?
Why would I?
Well, what created this world? What created this laws of gravity? What created things that we can't imagine? What do you?
Here we go.
I mean, what is here we go? I mean, listen.
Giovanni.
Okay. Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
have evidence that God created anything?
Yeah, of course.
Listen, and when I say evidence, wait a minute.
No, Lord, you asked him that shit. Let him answer. She said,
Go ahead.
Watch this. What's your evidence?
Do you see the air that you breathe?
I'm through. I'm done. I'm
Do you see the air that you breathe?
Sometimes it depends on where I am.
Okay. And how is that even possible?
You can see the air that you breathe. Sometimes it depends on the depends on the temperature. Yeah, you can see the air that you breathe.
Okay. So by that speaking, you see things that you might not see, and things in the world has been always been created by a creator. While you are a creation,
Giovanni, I asked you for evidence of this creator. That's what I'm asking. Don't tell me. Okay, I'm asking you for evidence of the creator. Do you know what evidence is?
Okay, so listen,
bro.
Go check me out.
Why
do you limit God?
No, y'all limit God.
No, I don't limit God.
No, yes, you do. And let me tell you why.
That's why.
Giovanni, this is not going to work.
No, wait a minute, Lord. No.
No, but this is the thing. No, I understand what you're saying.
But you see what I'm saying? Do you see it though? I'm telling you. Go ahead.
The thing is, y'all limit God, and let me tell you why. Because Jesus said, ask for anything in my name and I will do it, so that the Father may be glorified in the Son.
Amen. So
when we ask Christians to do things, they'll tell us, God is not a genie. You can't test God, but that's what he literally wants y'all to do. He wants y'all to make him a genie. Because he says, ask for anything in my name and I will do it.
That
to glorify the Father and the Son. Anything.
Okay, I understand where you're coming from. Yes, correct. But when I'm telling you that I do not limit God, because at the end of the day, he has humbled himself to be the Son and the Holy Spirit as one true God.
My question, my answer to you is to prove that. I need you to prove that.
So
You're just telling me things.
So when
You're
Jesus,
just saying stuff.
so when Jesus came, okay, so when Jesus came down and spread the good word,
The
and
Bible is
spread
the claim. Listen, Giovanni, the Bible is the book that claims all of this happened, right? Where is the evidence of these claims? The Bible is the claim. The Bible claims that Jesus is the Son of God. The Bible claims that God knocked up Mary. The Bible claims that Aaron and their staff turned into snakes. Where is the evidence of any of these claims? Yeah, he's gone. That's what I'm saying. Don't tell me who made the trees.
Nigga said, look at the air you breathing. I want to ask you, what answer could you possibly be looking for? I'm genuinely asking you.
Listen.
What could they say, Lord? Please tell me.
They can say there is none. That's what I want. I want them to be truthful. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to your fucking self. There is no evidence. There is none.
I was gonna say that sounds like really the point is to like, the question ain't for me. The question is for you because when I'm asking you for evidence and you realize you ain't got none,
you don't have none.
Y'all asking.
You can't tell me to look at the trees, right? You can't tell me you're here. That's evidence when 25,000 people per day are dying of starvation. They won't be here tomorrow. My fat ass will be. They won't. That's people being here is not evidence of God because so many people die every day. That's not evidence of God. Give me the evidence. You say this is true. Show me.
But they
and
don't.
You can't just say just like Melanin Ting said. She said it. She said I can't prove it. So then stop talking. That's all I want you to do because anything else is the shit that comes out of your mind. And I can't wrestle with your fucking mind. Anything else you tell me is the shit that is what you think. And what you think is based on the shit you just said you couldn't prove. A fairy tale, a fucking myth. I don't want to hear that. When you come to me with some fucking empirical evidence of this God, until then, don't tell me look at no motherfucking trees. Because the trees behind me, I won't cut all them bitches down anyway. Don't tell me look at no trees. Don't tell me look at you. Because like I said, your life is not good enough for me to think that an omni God blessed you with it. Because if you fighting over more hours, bitch, and that's the God you serve,
I'm working overtime this weekend.
That's what I'm talking about, man. I gotta go to work this week. I ain't worked on a fucking weekend.
Y'all got some shifts I can pick up down now.
I ain't worked on a weekend on a holiday on a weekend since the fucking 90s.
Y'all got a couple.
And you sitting up here telling me that God, a motherfucker came and told us that God put him in an accident and gave him a traumatic brain injury. That's the motherfucking God y'all serve?
Trying to get this time in half. It's once you get over 40, it's
I ain't worked a weekend since 1991.
Once you work over 40 hours, it's time in half. These niggas working 80 hours.
That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Not you, the same motherfucker that was during the pandemic talking about what I'm gonna do. That's the God you serve.
These niggas. All the Christians gotta work on Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
How you clocked in? Oh, Jesus,
These niggas at work. What I'm saying. Where you going? Can I come and get a plate?
Damn, God.
Hey,
wait a minute.
Gotta go work at the airport. Get out of here.
These niggas standing up all jail.
Jesus. Yeah, okay.
You don't work the... Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, nipple plate. I gotta work.
Record the kids.
Opening their presents and shit.
Look what Bab said. She
said Jesus done holding the boss's heart.
You can't spend time with the Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh, oh my fucking! Oh, I can't breathe. Oh my God!
Jones, are you still here?
I'm here.
Okay, can we have your age, please?
What age?
38.
Yeah.
All right. Let's religious indoctrination.
Listen.
Oh my God.
All right. Jones is 38 and he's a Christian.
Oh, I got a cramp.
Baptiste. She said, where you glasses?
I got a fucking cramp.
I'm gonna turn the comments off. Drink some water. All right, Jones, what's your thoughts on the background?
The topic that says that black people should not be Christian and Muslims, or be, what is BHI? I don't know what is BHI.
It's Black Hebrew Israelite.
No, okay. I just feel like we people have the right to choose who we want to become or who we want to be, without being told who must we be.
Do you think you should be practicing a religion that was forced on you?
There's nothing that was forced on me.
That's not what I asked you.
That's a question.
Do you think people should be practicing a religion that was forced on them?
They should choose not to be forced.
Again, that's not what I asked you. Yes or no?
No.
Of course not. Do you know how most of us, especially black people, do you know how we got that? It was forced.
By who?
By them Roman soldiers, them white people, them English people.
And who told you that?
History.
Who wrote the history?
Them same white people.
So you believe in the history that was written by white people?
No, on a serious note, this is literal history.
You are saying
Jones,
that
don't start stuttering and shit, right? We're just having a normal conversation. Relax. On a serious note, that religion was forced on you by colonizers. It was forced on all of us.
Who told you that?
Jones,
I'm asking you, you're not answering.
if I have to take one more grown black man through the history of religion, I'm gonna lose. It is 10:45 in the morning. Where are you from?
Malawi.
Perfect. So you don't know the history of even just your own area.
My problem is you are saying that the region was forced.
I need you
Oh,
to
you want
take
us
a
to
breath.
interject? You are interjecting me. Can
Take a breath.
I mute you? You want to talk?
Take a breath. I don't want to talk. I want you to answer. I just want you to calm down because you're stuttering and you're going to start talking fast. And I can barely understand you right now.
Muted. I want you to talk.
I don't want to talk. I want you to talk. I just want you to slow down.
That's fine. Thank you.
Child, if there's any Christians in the chat that want to come up, see, now that's how I know y'all be trippy. Y'all be having that Boost Mobile ass ringtone.
That's a question.
Put your phone on D&D. Yeah, put your phone on silent. You can unmute, but you got to put the phone on. Is my voice gone?
I thought you was going to say, is my heart beating? You done listen. We just told you you did made it back.
Mike.
Listen.
Bro.
Is this thing on? Just told you. You barely got it back, and you out here just.
Man. We was overdue because the other dude interrupted the other one, so I had to get us back. I had to get us one. James. Jones.
Yes, how's it? How are you?
So Ari, he's black. He's a Christian.
Yep, he's Malawi. Ain't that what you said? That man, listen, y'all was getting colonized by them British folk.
Okay. Yeah, so Jones, are you familiar with how black people came in contact with Christianity?
What's your question again? Sorry.
Are you familiar with how black people came in contact with Christianity?
They come in contact with Christianity. I don't understand your question.
The same question I just asked you a second ago. It was forced on you, right? Do you know that or not? And then you asked me who told me that.
My question is, who told you that?
So I'm asking you, if it was not forced on black people, how did black people get Christianity?
How did the black people get an education? Was it forced on them?
I'm asking you, how did black people get Christianity?
The same way education got into black people's community.
The same way what?
Education. I don't know how can I explain to you.
Education.
Yeah, education.
No, we already had our own language and education systems and all that stuff. So what do you mean? Education is nuanced. One tribe's education is not the same as somebody else's because it's like different languages, different things that they need to know to survive. So you can't compare education to religion.
Why?
I just told you, because education is like, just like prime example, just because a Japanese person doesn't speak English doesn't mean they're not educated. Why? Because if they go to Japan where there's more people speaking Japanese, they'd be the educated, fluent one, able to write and articulate and understand and comprehend. So it's all subjective.
Bro, are you from America? Where are you from? Are you from?
How
you from
did
USA?
so okay? So you how did black people come in contact with Christianity?
How did black people come into contact with Christianity?
Yes.
But me, I'm from Africa, where the civilization started from.
Yes. So how did Africa get Christianity?
The Christianity got into Africa the same way the same education got into Africa.
And how was that?
It's so simple, man, because everything started from Africa.
It's so simple, boy.
Shut your ass up, because I think who the fuck just commented that in the chat? Somebody said he better not say Ethiopia. Yeah, so Christianity does not come out of Africa.
You guys just talk things that you don't know. But who told you that?
Yeah, Christian, the New Testament. Well, first of all, the Torah is a whole separate religious book that had nothing to do with Christianity. That had nothing to do with Africans. That is that's Jewish. We didn't write the Torah. We didn't write the Sefer HaTorah. We didn't write that. That's not our book. It didn't come from us. We never worship Yahweh. Yahweh is not an African deity. Abraham, Isaac, Moses, Jacob, Ishmael. None of these people existed.
I'm asking you, who told you that?
It's not about who told me. It's about what we can.
But you are speaking something that nobody told you, or you didn't read anyway.
There's no evidence.
What you are saying, who told you that? What you are saying now, right now, who told you that?
Hold on to white Jesus for dear life.
Okay. Listen to me, my black brother.
I don't want to
Christian, I won't ask you questions. I'll just tell you. So, Christianity is the white man's religion. I'll just tell it to you.
Who told you that?
Who
told you that?
This is history.
Hold on.
This is history.
I'm asking of that right now.
Hold on.
Ain't nobody got to tell us anything. What do you mean? Who told us this? What do you mean? Do you know where Christianity started? Do you know what language the New Testament was written in? Do you know?
African.
Do you know what language the New Testament was written in?
What do I say?
Yes.
Oh, good. Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, but when I ask you questions, you guys, you mute me. When you ask, you want me to answer you.
Okay, what language was the New Testament written in?
Religious language.
Yeah. That motherfucker say the religious language. It's a game to them. I don't believe this shit. It's just something for them to.
Lord, shut up.
I'm just saying, it's just a way for them to one up their friends. They stupid. They don't believe this shit. They don't. Can you tell me what language it was written in? A religious language.
Wait a minute. That's what he said?
Yes, he said religious. That's what he said. They don't believe this shit, man. This shit is a game, bruh. This is a game. They don't know nothing about it. They literally know a fucking thing about it. They know fuck all about this goddamn religion. Nothing.
That nigga said the religious language.
Senior Breezer said they trying to unalive bar. They are. Them.
I got a fucking Christmas.
And then they wonder why we don't want an answer, because your answers be foolishness. He said a religious language.
Bro.
That man say a religious language. Listen, Mac reminded me this this girl was on Thinkers Live. She said that the Bible was written in language. I'm telling you, they do not believe this. This a game to them, bro. It's a game. It's a game that they play amongst their friends, like Sorry or Shoots and Ladders. Go ahead.
I done fell out the chair. Bro.
It's a game. I'm telling you, it's like songs. It's like Monopoly. They don't even know anything about this. They just know what their parents told them, which is not much. I'm telling you.
Fucking cramp in my stomach. Damn.
What's your
And then they think you crazy for not believing it.
Yeah.
They think you crazy for not believing it.
Oh my God. Okay. I don't know what that name is.
I just asked him what his name was, but he said they the real Jews. So
Is that Yeshua?
Israelite.
Israel Jr. Who are you? You a Jacobite?
Yehuda.
You Hamite? Niggas from the.
I'm definitely not shite.
You a Hamite?
I'm definitely not shite.
Yeah. What's your race?
My race?
Or what is your ethnicity?
A human race, isn't it?
Because race is a social construct. So
Max said Carlton.
yeah, I didn't know Mac was in here. What did he say?
Is your name Carlton? Yep, John Carlton.
So y'all can't read it.
So what is your ethnicity?
I was just addressing the prompt, innit? Yeah.
What is your ethnicity?
Hilarious.
I mean, but it's a black people live in it. So
Okay. You're a black man. Cool. What is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Well, he's not nobody Lord and Savior.
Are you a black Hebrew Israelite?
No, you assuming that, brother.
Yeah, he is.
You're assuming that. I'm not a Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, you're a Jew.
I told you I'm a Jew. You said I'm Jewish.
You're a Jew? What makes you think?
No.
You're a Jew?
I said in the comments, that's why this person brought me up.
So you're a Jew.
I said that all black people, the Jews that I talked about.
Okay, give us evidence. Give us evidence of this.
Well, let's look at where were the Jews from? Seems in all history. Tell me where they're from.
The land of Canaan.
Where is that? Where is it?
In the
Not Africa.
Not Africa.
Where I asked you where it is, you tell me where it's not.
In the Levant area.
Levant?
Mm-hmm.
You know what a Levant is?
Nah, I'm not familiar with that term.
Of course.
What do you mean, of course? It's yes or no. So I'm asking you where in today's modern
We told you the Levant area. You don't know where it is.
Did I not just say I'm not familiar with that term?
No, but you know what's so funny is that you get up here with all of that, but then when we tell you something that you're not familiar with, now you need gentility. Now you want us to be genteel about you not knowing something.
Did you say, wait a minute.
Ask where it is, you tell me where it isn't. Well, now we told you where it is, and now you don't know where it is. What difference does it make if we tell you where it is if you don't even know what we're talking about? Who cares?
What did you just say?
That's that Harvard white woman language.
Say
he
what?
wants us to be genteel.
He wants us to be genteel. He wants us to have gentility about his ignorance.
Oh my God.
I didn't ask you where it wasn't. I didn't ask you where it wasn't. I asked you where it was. Now we told you where it was. You still don't know where it is.
Genteel. Now, what you?
Too low for y'all. I'm a too low. I'm dealing with the hard
Because let me tell you something. A lot of motherfuckers think because I cuss a lot, and I got this New Orleans accent. I know some shit. You understand what I'm saying?
What is genteel?
Look up the word genteel. Genteel.
You know what, people? Y'all are just here for a laugh.
I'm gonna stop laughing. I'm really a serious
I'm gonna step
person.
away because I got
No. I'm a serious. I'm a serious. You got real team.
Yeah, you don't have anything to do, sir.
It's all right, my sister. You go and stay on TikTok.
You don't have nothing to do.
You go and live
Okay,
your life
goodbye.
on TikTok. I got
Goodbye.
things to do.
Goodbye.
You're just laughing. Laugh.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.
Comedy
Go
show.
do your other real things.
So
like go to the grocery store, buy some bread. Go do that.
The brother making the woman rule his life. You're making the woman rule your life, brother.
So what? So what? So what?
You're the one said you were gonna drop. He didn't drop you.
That's why a Batman thing.
Sir. Sir, you're the one that said you were gonna drop. He didn't ask you to drop.
What's wrong
That's
with
you saying it.
What's wrong with a woman ruling alive?
Listen, just look up the word genteel. Genteel. Teel. What does it say?
Describes something as polite, well-bred, and elegant, often associated
You
with.
want us to be genteel about your ignorance, but we not. We not.
Genteel. I
At
thought
first
you was
were like, I didn't ask you where I asked you where it was. I didn't ask you where it wasn't. And we tell you where it is because most people have never heard of the Levant, right? We tell you where it is, and then now you want us to be genteel about your fucking ignorance. You don't know it. What difference do it make?
The crazy part is people from the Levant have heard of the Levant.
That's what I'm saying.
You ain't never heard of it because this ain't you. I'm a Jew.
You have never heard of it.
Judy's nuts.
This doesn't belong to you. This doesn't. No, I never heard of it because this doesn't belong to you. It does not belong to you.
Nigga, they from Syria.
Exactly.
And
niggas from Lebanon.
I know what he was going to say next because when he asked you the question at the very end, he said, what land originally was that? Nigga, you finna
These niggas think they from Iraq.
Don't start that shit.
Where's my lap? Oh my God. We got so many jokes that they don't even know about because they wasn't there. But if they was there, they would understand every joke, but they wasn't there.
Y'all gotta Look, we gonna be old as hell talking about you had to be there. You just had to be there.
Hello.
How old are you?
How old am I? You said how old am I?
Ariel.
Yes. Harry, what's your age for TikTok purposes?
I'm 32.
Perfect.
And what's slave master do you serve?
I mean, my only master and Lord is Jesus Christ.
Duh. This ain't Jeopardy.
Are you okay, bro? I think you might need like a glass of water or something. You all right?
You niggas be answering questions like y'all about to expose a truth. Duh, nigga, we know.
Get a glass of water, man. I don't want you to pass out in the stream.
I'm about to reveal a secret unknown to man.
I don't know if y'all know this or not. I belong to Master Jesus.
It's classified. These niggas got the.
Host, are you okay?
Shut up.
I'm just saying, you sound like you might need a glass of water or something.
Have a glass of water.
Oh, take a sip, man.
You motherfuckers come up here and answer these questions like y'all about to say some top secret information. Pentagon, you at level 5 at the Pentagon. You niggas regular. It's a regular weed on the. This shit say regular weed on the back. Ah! That ain't even no sign. Oh. This shit say regular. This is Reginald. You niggas. Oh my God. I am sweating. And it's cool in here, but I'm sweating. Okay. I'm gonna stop laughing. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna get right because this on YouTube, so they gonna look at me and be like, "You always joking." He ain't playing about his money. You think he playing? You say you had a gun when you see them, right? Yeah. Name one nigga in the hood play like that. Craig. What?
Are you ready to get into it, or are you just gonna keep talking to yourself?
He talking to us, Harry
Yeah,
Potter.
he's talking to us. I mean, if you want to drop, if you don't have time to wait, you can come back when you do.
I got you.
Ready to get
No,
into
no,
it.
no. I'm saying,
I got
but
you. My bad.
if you don't have
Nothing for
time
10
for
minutes.
it, you can come back.
I got time. I got time for y'all.
Okay,
And,
well, wait then.
Eeyore giving medical advice. You might want to drink some water. Y'all get on my fucking nerves. Hey,
So your savior is Jesus. Big brother, what's up, man?
Yo, what's going on, bro? You listen, y'all take it easy on the hoes, dog. Like y'all don't see he's sick. Don't come up here and cause him to like rupture something. Like,
Yeah, he seemed like he got breathing problems. Like he might be overweight or something.
trust me, dealing with Christians will definitely make you asthmatic.
It's always a nigga.
this nigga said like he might be overweight.
It's always a nigga worried about what another nigga doing.
That nigga just.
I mean, it's always a fucking man.
That nigga just
It's
fat shamed me.
It's always a dick worried about what another dick doing.
What the nuts at? You want some more nuts? You want some more nuts?
That's the same niggas that be like, y'all saw that video going around. I don't pay for nothing for a nigga, but I don't pay for nothing for a woman, but gave his nigga $300 in value. Gave his best friend $300 in value.
Sorry.
You good, Smith. You good.
It's always a dick worrying about what another dick doing. Exactly, Furby. How you mad at somebody else's joy? So niggas is into fast shaming now? Y'all not fixing cars no more?
I go to the gym.
Like y'all not taking care of y'all families no more? Y'all out here on the internet fast shaming people? That's what men do now? That's what men do now? Y'all not out here being men and walking around and taking care of your family. Y'all not
Why'd
doing
you
that?
drop
Y'all
me,
get
bro?
on
Don't be scared.
y'all get on the internet. No, I'm gonna drop you every time you come up here, babes.
Lowe's drop you.
I'm gonna drop you every time you come up here. Stop. You can stop requesting. Cause I'm gonna drop you every time you come up here. I mean, that's what men doing now. Men going around here fat shaming for the Lord. That's y'all not taking care of y'all families no more. Y'all not out here protecting your territory. Y'all not out here marking y'all territory with the P. Y'all not doing that no more. Y'all fat shaming, y'all fat shaming, and they talk about the loneliness epidemic. Y'all not lonely. It's just not us. It's just not us y'all want to fill y'all days with.
Y'all just want each other. That's all.
Exactly. It's not us y'all want to fill y'all days with, babes. It's okay. Exactly, Jay. A lot of time on their hands since they're not raising their kids. Oh well.
I be trying to be serious. I promise I do.
Listen, you can't be serious because they not serious. I keep telling you, they don't believe this shit.
That nigga
They don't
named
believe all this
Harry Potter. I wasn't even allowed to watch Harry Potter because that was witchcraft and magic. You a Christian up here named Harry Potter?
First of all, you named yourself after a 10-year-old British boy. If that ain't Catholic, I don't know what is. If that ain't Catholic, I don't know what is. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah. That's what y'all do. Social media done made y'all into a bunch of feckless motherfucking wastrels. Social media has made y'all into a bunch of feckless wastrels. That's it. And you mad about it. You mad because you don't have joy. Because Christianity has stolen it from you. It has replaced it with fear. Christianity has replaced your joy with fear. And when you see joy, you feel like you have to stomp it out. You feel like you got to stomp it out. Because there can be no happiness where there is the Lord. You got to stomp it out. That's all you have to do. That's all you good for, is making shit miserable. That's all you good for, is making shit miserable.
Well, now that we got a commercial break, y'all see this fresh ass t-shirt I got on?
That is fire though.
Yes. It's 133 of y'all. It's 133 of y'all in here. I need like
Man, I thought you was gonna say it's $133. Listen.
no. Why would I say? That's what a Christian would say. But man, look. Let me see. I don't know if she's still in here. I ain't see her name. Oh, there she go. Yeah.
Yeah, she's still in here.
Yeah. I just added her in the chat. Go and click on Skep to get her name. Go to the link in her bio. And get y'all one of these fresh ass shirts. It look at hug the arms and shit. You know, you got your, you know what I'm saying? We should rep your atheist, man. This bitch hard. You go with red hat, yellow hat, blue hat, black hat, put you a scarf on, some glasses on, and you know, style it. Put it under a blazer, or put you a tie your sweater around your neck. Yeah, big black. Only a European would say that. Mac, I love you. only a white man would say that.
He said it coming big back.
But nah, yeah, man, y'all. You know, she done made these for us. Shit pissing me off. It's y'all fault.
Max said he said big back, not big black.
That's what I thought. I thought he said big black. But yeah, man, look. You know, it's more atheists are coming out with merch, but you know, when we do, because I'm gonna come out with something too. When we do, we gotta support them. So
Shay Ladybug says she need hers translated into religious language. Okay.
But go skip the guy in the chat, click on her name, go to her bio, and get y'all one of these tees. Volsey coming out with them bitches off the chain. He already sent me I said, man, he coming out with some too. So y'all, man, you know, put you like a little 27 piece to the side and man, support, represent, you know, support. Get you one of these tees, man.
Get you one of them tees. Get you one of them tees with your hard earned and not so hard earned. Okay.
Yeah, because you know, I know y'all go to Whataburger and substitute fries for the onion ring. You can get you a t-shirt. You at McDonald's. Get a double quarter pounder.
On Christmas.
You on your break. You
calling FaceTime.
You gotta wait till 12:30 to celebrate. The production. You ain't hit your quota. You got. You trying to FaceTime? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna let the joke go. Cameron, how old are you?
19.
What is your religious and whose slave are you?
Christian.
Whose slave are you?
Whose slave am I?
Yeah, which God are you a slave to?
Yeah, the Christian for me would be the Christian God, but
Jesus H.
All right, so the prompt says, I'm gonna address the prompt.
Yeah, black people should not be Christian.
Black people should not be Christian. I'm a Christian. Christianity itself is a worldview, is it not?
No, it's a religion.
Yes, but that religion is a worldview.
Your field bro ain't gonna work here. I'm sorry. It ain't gonna work, bro.
Well, I'm asking. Well,
field bro is not gonna work.
Christianity itself is theology. Theology is correlated with philosophy. So.
Right, but this is a conversation about history, not theology or philosophy. I'm not interested in the content of the literature. This is not an internal critique of religion. This conversation is about history and history only. I don't care what the books say. I care about what has been done. Yes, only history, because that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me right now. Because we cannot.
I'll come back up here then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll come back up here and if you have a different prompt, I'll just try and discuss world.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, we don't do. It's not a worldview to discuss because that's not even. No, that's some Phil bro shit. I ain't doing that. Time, people, places, and events, not fucking literary creations. I'm not about to debate on whether or not a 2nd century creation existed. Y'all got it. Stephen, how old are you?
55. How y'all doing?
And what is your religious indoctrination?
Well, to be honest with you, I do follow the teachings of the Holy Bible, but I want to say this here. Now, the word Christian, it is
we know the history.
No, you don't know what I'm about to say.
We
Please
we
don't
are
cut me
we
off.
do know we do know.
I don't.
Is
don't know
Jesus
what I'm about
Christ?
to say. You can
Is
read my
Jesus
mind?
Christ? Yes. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
You don't. I promise you don't know what I'm about to say.
Watch. Say what you about to say. Watch this. Say what you about to say.
The word Christian is actually a word that the Romans gave to the people that that believed in Christ, and it was more so of an insult to those individuals.
No. Why do they think?
I'm saying
Why
something wrong now?
we know what you about to say? Why do y'all think y'all are coming up here and saying this groundbreaking
You know what I'm
news?
about to say. You was in my mind.
Yes, we know.
You was in my mind.
We already know. We talk to y'all all day. We know. We know. I knew exactly what you was about to say. I should have said it, but I was like, no, let me let him say it.
So you got what you got? Some kind of you know everybody's born with a gift, right?
Yeah.
You do know that, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's my why do everybody have these goddamn Metro PCS ringtone? Is that you?
I don't know. I got ESP. I have ESP.
Hello, Moto.
Everybody was born with a gift, okay? There's people
I
that
have
were born with the
ESP.
gift of prophecy that can prophesy.
I got
to you.
ESP.
And they don't
ESP
even
what?
look. Check this out. Check
Huh?
this out. It's
What's
the people
ES?
that was born. It's
Hold
the
on.
people that were born in prophecy.
Stephen, we got it. Hold on,
Huh?
Stephen. What'd you say, Loris?
I got ESP. Say everybody was born with a gift.
What's ESP?
Extrasensory pussy. And I just think that all of this is nonsensical, right?
I just want you to know ESP is a real thing,
I'm
and
about
that
to
is
log
not.
all the way off, yo. Nah, Lord.
And I think all of this is nonsensical. He literally just asked you, do you believe? What is your indoctrination? What's your religious indoctrination?
Yo, I think the Lord tried to take me out.
Lord.
That was attempted murder. Lord.
That's why I'll be getting that 5 below. See, you don't know, boy.
Nah, that was crazy. Yo, I was trying to hang my clothes up and I almost passed out in the closet. Cause I swore I knew what ESP means. I was trying to tell.
Boy, I don't know. That's why I got them easels. That's why I got about 10 easels in mine.
Oh shit. We apologize to anybody that was hurt by the message on the chat. He's like,
Oh, Lord, leave me alone.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on mute, y'all. I'm gonna stay on mute.
Oh God, Jesus. Oh,
Buzz, not you with Jesus, Buzz.
she got me called on the Lord. What is your name?
Okay, hey, my name is Sam. Sorry, I live in Japan. I'm a black guy in Japan, and I am an atheist. I've been living in Japan for 35 years. One of the reasons is to get away from just I just never got in. I just could never rock with it. I wasn't brought up Christian or anything like that, but I'm not gonna stay on too long. I just wanted to say.
Hold on, bro. What
Yeah.
no namae wa masinisa desu?
僕の名前はサムですよ。はじめまして。
Oh, good eye.
Well, anyway, I
That
just
was-
wanted to come up. I just wanted to come up and.
That
I'm
shit
sorry.
was so cool. That shit
I
was
just
so
wanted-
cool.
I'm just a black dude from Chicago, but check it out.
I was just checking. That's it. I was just checking.
No, we can even go deeper, but I speak and read it. Here's the thing. The thing that kills me is these people that brought the Bible or brought the Quran to us. They don't even practice what they preach. You know, they teach us to turn the other cheek. They teach us to be like the meek shall inherit the earth while they're slapping us and taking all the resources.
Yeah.
And we sit there, we just follow. That just kills me. So a lot of times people don't understand that the Bible that we're reading as slaves, still to this day, is not the Bible that they read. They got Manifest Destiny. They got all this cool stuff. We got, you know how like, you know, your textbooks, they have the teacher's version and they had the book they gave you.
Yeah.
They got the teacher's version.
They just laminated.
With all the answers in it. We got the stuff, we just got the problems. You know, so
they got the answers in the back.
Yes. And so I just came up to say that. That's the one thing that kills me. People to this day don't realize that the people that brought them that don't read the same version that we read. That's it. Just
No, but you, man, it's good. It's good to see more of us young and free.
I'm actually 55, man. What you guys are going through, I went through back in the day. So I love seeing panels like this because, you know, it just kills me to this day. This how some of us just still, like I said, follow that slave book.
Yeah.
Arigato gozaimasu.
どういたしまして。まあ今日頑張ってね、みんなこのパネルはすごくいいと思いますね。I just said, hey guys, keep it going. I love this panel. Keep it going, brother.
Yeah, I'm add you because I need
Man,
to
that shit's so dope.
my Japanese.
That was dope. I ain't gonna lie though. I wish I could. I wish I could speak Japanese.
I used to rap in Japanese a little bit, but I only knew like a couple of words. So I used to just throw a couple of words here and there. Cause my niece.
The thing of it is, you know, a lot of it in my travels, there's a lot of black expats out there. You know, like a lot of people reached out to me. You know, we do trade and stuff like that. You know, the stuff I can get out here, or I can be a hub to like. You know, I work with a lot of Africans out here to send stuff, you know, to Africa, you know, like the Toyota parts and stuff, you know, because that's what they drive out there. So you know, there's a lot of us overseas, you know, and I think the more that we kind of break the chains, the more we'll branch out and create an economy. That's what I'm on, you know.
You know, I've been I'm sitting here thinking about it. I feel bad because I've been doing judo my whole life and I do not know how to speak Japanese.
Dude, judo is dope. Yeah, judo is yeah.
I won a state championship in my state twice.
Where's your state at? Let me ask.
Tennessee.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah. This dude, one of the dudes that I fought, well, I won it and I won it twice, but the one I did lose, the year I did lose, the guy that I lost to, he went on to fight in the Olympics that year, and I took him to fucking golden score. We went all the way to the golden score.
And so serious, yeah.
And they gave, even though I didn't win the tournament that year, they gave me there was a fighting spirit award that they named after my coach, and the first year of them presenting that award at the state tournament, I won it, and I was like, damn, I still got it. It's over there somewhere where them trophies at, but yeah. And I know how to count ichi, ni, san, chi, go, roku, sichi, hachi, cute, chu. That's it. Because we used to, yeah.
I was about to say, I grew up doing martial arts, but mostly kung fu. When I came out here, I got into Goju-ryu karate, and you'd be surprised that the people that you guys like, you would read Black Belt magazine and stuff like that, and you come out here, and it's so easy to get a lesson with those dudes. I mean, a lot of those dudes, they have day jobs because, you know, martial arts don't pay the rent. Even out here, you know, you would think they're out here just these grand masters, and they're just everyday carpenters. They just got a dojo that they have, and just humble people. So yeah, if you ever come out and do judo and stuff, you probably meet some of the most humblest senseis, you would ever meet.
Yeah, the sport is so family oriented. It's crazy. Like,
yeah,
people who do judo, they genuinely like, man, they'll give you the fucking shirt off their backs. For real, them motherfuckers is genuine, man.
Yeah. But look, I didn't mean to veer off from the conversation, but just want to come up and just state the fact that, blacks don't read the same Bible that these upper echelon others read.
I totally appreciate you, bro.
No, thank you. Thank you for the time. If you ever do it again, I'll come back up. Y'all have a good one.
Yes, sir.
You know what? My pops named me after a Japanese samurai warrior. One of my middle names is Jibagini Genjudo. I don't know what's wrong with him, but my name is Matsunasu Tachibana Jibagini Genjudo Sphinx. So I was named after a Japanese samurai warrior. If anybody give a fuck, nah, I'm just joking.
No, that's dope, bro. That's dope. But yeah, I've been doing judo. Judo saved me because I was on the wrong. I was fighting. I was the weirdest kid. I had straight A's and was fighting, getting in trouble at school. Like I had straight A's. No, I'm sorry. I had straight A's at school and was fighting in the neighborhood. That's the weirdest. Usually the bad kid that don't do right in school is the one. I had straight A's, honor roll every year, principal list every year. And I was just, I don't want to say I was trying to fit in because I don't know.
Bro, you doing the same thing here. You a very smart person up on here beating people up on this panel. you ain't never changed. No.
Nah. But yeah. So judo, man. Cause in the hood growing up, we ain't have no way to release all that frustration unless you fighting. Man, when I got in judo, it was like I was able to just, let it all out. Cause I wasn't a kid as a kid. I had to grow up fast. So judo is like what helped me like stay young. Do that make sense what I just said? Like it helped me stay younger. Like I was, yeah. Like even though I had to, I was like a full grown man in the fucking 7th grade. Do you know how they be like, you the man? I was the man. I was legit the man of the house, getting everybody ready for school and walking everybody to school and make sure everybody got their school clothes out, earning the school clothes and getting everybody up, making everybody size, folding everybody clothes. I did it. I was I was a real big brother. Like I was a real big brother, and when you take on that type of role, you get to go to judo and, be a kid, stay young. I was able to work out, release all my frustration, learn something new, be around other kids my age. And it was just, if I could go back, I'd do that shit all over. Cause if it weren't for judo, I'd probably be, I don't know. Man, it just kept me out of so much trouble. Yeah. But yeah. I'm a great judoka. Yeah, I don't know why I'm out of breath. Phew.
Cause you overweight. He told you already.
Yeah, I'm overweight. I forgot. It's a good 210 though. Like when I start my fitness page, y'all gonna be like, damn, like, yeah, Black Atheist, man. I'm like that. Big niggas, man. Big man. But nah, yeah. I like going live in the morning. Y'all funny as hell. Yeah. It feels better when you get a good night's rest and then you get up and go live. That's better than trying to stay up all fucking night, falling asleep in the chair and shit, dozing off. Yeah. But yeah, it's 11:39. I'll probably get off. I'm tired. I need to rest because I done fucking laughed. I wasn't planning on laughing like that. I was really trying to be chill today. But yeah, y'all are fucking. I just wish everybody watching. I wish they were there when these jokes first came out so they can understand what we're laughing at because they don't really know. Like they it's funny, but they weren't there for the inauguration of the joke. So a lot of this shit I be saying, they like bar crazy. But see, me and Ariel, we like, nah, nigga, you had to be there. But the other lie. Yeah. But yeah, black people shouldn't be Christian. Like, you know, we just shouldn't. The Gentile. In the chat, y'all listen. Y'all don't make it no better.
I'm about to work on my atheist song. You know what I'm saying? We out here.
You lit.
Oh, you ready? You ready or not? Here we go.
Yo. That's you, boy. That's
I'm gonna lay my verse. I'm gonna send you that.
Nigga, you better do it. You better do it. I just finished a verse. That was so. I wrote it while I was. It was like a Michael Jordan flu game. I wrote it while I was sick, and I like did like a little demo version of it. I said, "There's no way I wrote that though." I said, I really want to wait because I want y'all to hear it for the first time when the album comes. I want y'all to be like, bro, Bar, there's no way you wrote that, Bar. Like, yeah, I wrote that.
You know what?
Because they don't think I can rap, Spinks. They don't think I'm a rapper. The pain is running this course. I used to carry a cross. I dropped my cross for the sword. Come on, like I am. Y'all stop fucking playing me for real. Cause I'm a rapping ass nigga, man. Like, I said, I'm a motherfucking killer if you push me, so don't push me. Try to follow Christ, but that shit harder than the bully. They tell me that guy got what I need and give it to me. It's looking like the throne is for the taking, so I took it. They say, face it, bitch, I'm looking through the lens on. Come on, man, y'all, look.
Can I do it? Can I do it shamelessly, Bob?
Can you do what?
Can I do it right now, shamelessly?
Shamelessly, go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you now.
Let go. Give me a second. Let me make sure. Oh shit, this may not play through when I think it's gonna play through. Give me 1 second.
She like, it's always on. you gotta feel that motherfucker. Yeah. You gotta feel that motherfucker. Like, sometimes when I first hear a beat, I'll just do that.
Oh yeah.
I ain't even saying nothing.
My mind don't work unless my spine don't jerk. That type of energy.
Feel like I'm finally staring at my equal because the man in the mirror sees no evil. It's hard to keep it peaceful.
All right, here we go.
Go ahead, I'm ready. I done started my verse.
Blank Beats Production. Yeah, I'm not one of these MCs that are empty to chat about a TV or a new beat or fake moving pounds. Well, I'm OT, thanking myself, excuse me, not a newbie. Getting busy since young like the son of little Bruce. They asked me to kick it, didn't expect Bruce. Yeah, I'm single, but my dating is mature for sure. I pay for dates, place to pedicures, but she can't be broke. I'm not the man that you're for. The company with a low playing score. I stay on the grind, your life nothing like mine. My mom used to beat me, I died a couple of times. I'm the closest rendition of what I write in the rhyme. So the hard card they try to fight me with decline. Cause I'm nice with the nine, better with the tech gun range. I shoot happy faces on silhouettes. I'm a vet with PTSD, chasing a check from a green and make them a Rancho vinaigrette. FYI, you see me get harassed by a cop or something. You don't got a Glock or nothing, hit him with a rock or something. Yeah, now you don't got a Glock or nothing, hit him with a rock or yeah. I said, at times I want to take my own vitals, but cops are homicidal. Being suicidal. I used to be Christian, but Dylan Roof is proof and not protected by that Bible. They where you play at. Tamir Rice in the park where you play at. The house where you lay at. Expect me to trust a cop? I don't play that. I don't make music to dance. The way I'm trying to get you to move, way too advanced. Got a romance with this bitch called Life in the Weekend. She be trying to dead me, but I'm constantly cheating. The mafia been taking a beat and I'm hell, claiming they vegan, where's the respect? How, when the cop is a suspect and no accountability and they wonder why we upset? Nah, fuck looting and protesting. Next time get his address and address. Cause all the get questioned. Yeah. You shouldn't even make it to the courts to get questioned. I'm outside.
That was hard, dog. God damn.
I rap that.
Look at her. She get on my fucking nerves. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
That was me. That was tough. Look. I went into like a Christian spot, and there was like Christian rappers. I got this long ass 3.5 minutes just wilding, and I started rapping. I had everybody screw. They didn't know what to say to me. They want to say, yo, that shit was nice, but they knew I was whole atheist out there. I'm over there like, fuck Jesus and all this shit. They was
they bobbing their head. They don't know what they bobbing their head to.
It was shameful, bro. It was shameful. You want some more? Want some more of that? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm about to get off though. I've been on.
I'm gonna work in that other joint. You know what I'm saying? I'm a sing the song. I got you.
See, I can take my time on a beat like that, man. Let me age the station. I'm trying to age the station. I like the beats because see, you know, I'm from down south, but man, you really can pronunciate your words and really really speak to a nigga on them East Coast beats for real. On them cause you know I'm down south. I like we know Key Glock, Young Dog. We South Memphis trap nigga shit. You know.
Yeah.
But like
I just started making my own beats because when I started making money off of my music and the producers with them bullshit like YouTube beats and stuff. Taking half. I was like, oh no. So I was like, fuck it. I gotta start making my own beats. That's why. I'm not the dopest, but this is one of the dopest beats that I made though. But I'm not consistent on the beat making side, but I'm consistent with the rapping side. I'll go back.
Man, I'm about to get off this bitch though. I done been on long enough. Hey man, look, finish that verse and send it to me. I'm ready. My pen, you see, look, it's right here.
I gotta dock up the beat a little bit.
Yeah, I'm so ready. I'm like Lil Wayne. I'm ready for a verse. Flick my lighter. I'm ready.
I'll just tell you about, because like, you know, everything I do goes to videos and goes to high promotion. So I explain all that stuff to you, you know, in the mix of all this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Man, let me get off this motherfucker. Give me something to eat, and I gotta watch this one back on YouTube. This was a great stream. I had fun. Laughed my ass off. I seen what you call it, but she late though. You late to the party, Yash, and you late. You came in, the show was over. It's wrapping up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Take it easy, bro.
All right, big bro. Get off this mug, man.
Bye, y'all.
All right, Ariel. All right, you good heathens. Y'all be safe. Don't do nothing black. Let me end it on YouTube first. Yeah, over on YouTube, man. Appreciate y'all for rocking. Leave a comment, like, subscribe. Voice, I done lost my voice. Laughing again. Man, I appreciate y'all for rocking. We just hit 20K. We hit 20K on TikTok. Yeah, we was at like 19.8. We needed 200. We hit it today. So celebration. It's cause for celebration. I gotta be back. I might be back tomorrow. Yeah. Thank y'all.